So, I'm time for a major recap since it's been a long, long time and there was quite a big gap between the last two sessions. So, I'm gonna do a minor recap of this area. So, after y'all left the carnival, y'all popped out, you saw your companion Ashran get dragged back into the portal. Y'all camped out, saw nice little cute little critters here and there. At least some of y'all did. Venturing out, you came across some additional colorful little creatures. Lots of floral. Had an interesting encounter with some nice, cute little dessert creatures, and y'all made it okay. I ventured out some more, came across lots and lots of pixies, which they scurried away from you guys and kept mentioning a certain person named Serena. Y'all can continue venturing, monitoring your surroundings, came across even more pixies, a huge open water, kind of like a little lake. Of course, kept running to more pixies, which they kept yelling out Serena. And then y'all saw a house with a bridge, and Lucius saw rings and rings and rings of mushrooms, which y'all, TLDR, had a little battle with, but everything turned out to be fine. They all shriveled up and just laid there. Crossing the bridge, you venture inside a little cavern, and there you met Serena, which is like an elder, like middle age lady. Very, very nice. Very kind of like a little southern type lady. She welcomed you guys in, listened to your story, mentioned that she also was friends with Eliwick, and that between her between them two, they ended up creating this lovely, beautiful sanctuary to protect um, lost critters that needs healing, or just a safe place to stay away from things that currently are going crazy out in the Feywilds. And y'all mentioned to her that Eliwick was going to send you guys to Prismeer and said y'all popped up here. So Sharina says she can get you the Prismeer, but it's going to take a little bit. In the meantime, please rest here. I'll make a great feast, and tomorrow, when you guys are ready, y'all can um, leave whenever you want to. So she gave each and one of y'all some tasks. TLDR, Lucius had a nice story time stroking some mushrooms. Lylana had a interesting time hunting down flowers that may not have been uh, may or may not have been quite a challenge for her. Karn realized he might be a good swimmer, but not so good gathering stuff underneath water. Rael was an excellent fisherman, and he came across the rainbow water that Serena mentioned up north that is also kind of like a connection with Eliwick, where he tried to interact with to see like with his drink, see if there's anything different. Unfortunately, there was no changes really, and then he started fishing. Of course, as always, an excellent fisherman. Eve had quite a nice riddle time with the fairies that cost him quite a bit of gold and fey tokens. But the third one was a charm. He got that one fairly quickly, or she got that one fairly quickly. And Ephraim had a nice animal bonding experience with some goats. There may not have been some loose teeth and blood involved, but there was definitely lots of screaming. But he managed to get that buckets of milk. Y'all once again gathered after roughly 2 hours later, back at the tavern. Serena at the time borrowed Dane and had a minor, like, intriguing discussion about his current condition. and also with the help of Lucius, helped set up the table, and y'all had a magnificent feast. And towards the end of the night, y'all sat around the campfire, where Serena's daughter, Alida, was very intrigued about your adventures. You learned that she wants to go traveling, but her mother says it's best she stays here. She's clearly, definitely overly protective of Alida, but she doesn't tell her why or the dangers. Then y'all asked about, is this place considered safe, before y'all told some key components of your backstories. She said it's mostly safe, but there's still a bit of danger. She didn't go into details about that either. And oh my god, hey, can you
What?
Chaos ensues.
Wow.
So I apologize, I turned to my left, and I see my daughter holding the juice box, and I see her squirting it on her toys. I'm like,
Oh no!
Oh, that's funny.
He was
Is that
trying
right?
to water the toys. Leave her alone.
You want to drown?
They're thirsty,
and now
Mari.
she's taking her toy mop, and she's mopping up the area.
Oh my god.
She's totally playing housekeeper right now.
First she has to make the mess before she can clean it up. Okay?
She's LARPing, okay?
She's LARPing. Punch the milk out of him.
Very much. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so okay, so yeah, she told you it's not entirely safe here. Alida wanted to go adventuring, but after hearing each one of y'all's stories, she was definitely really inspired to want to go out and create her own story, her own adventure, so that way she could tell others in return. Rael had a good amount of bonding with her, and Alida really admired him. And after Rael had a little discussion with the mother decided to open up about teaching her things around the sanctuary, and maybe even outside of this little safe haven. So y'all retired for the night. Ephraim put up alarms, I believe this is what it was called, around each and everyone's rooms. Somehow, Alida magically puts a potion of long rest by each and every single one of you guys. Which, by the way, I forgot to mention this part. It can only be drank outside of combat, but that's it. Otherwise, same concept of a long rest. So morning comes, you smell breakfast all over the place, quite strong, quite flavorful. Going downstairs, you see a table full of like mini breakfast items, and of course milk, which everyone questioned if there was blood in it because of Ephraim's little roughing upness with some of the goats. But it was fine till Alida comes charging in, freaking out. And that's when Serena quickly ushered you guys into the basement, or into like a hidden cellar. She told you guys, no matter what, don't move, don't say anything, just let me deal with it. Her and Alida tried to act natural. Peeping through the floorboards, you heard the door quickly open, and you heard multiple sets of footsteps. Picking around, you could probably make out like three to four guys, and another guy. All have like pixie-like wings, a little bit taller, from what you can tell, than what Eve is. Their skin, at least 3 to 4 of the guys, their skin, at least what you think it's skin, is fairly dark, wearing black clothing. The other guy, pale skin, had like pressed sleeve pants that stopped like a little bit above his knees, very tight. Had like little slash across his chest, mostly shirtless, and various tattoos. He is the one who started talking. There was a altercation between Serena and him. Apparently, throughout this conversation, you guys learned that he's been having a little game with a certain prey he's been searching for. And he sensed that there was a disturbance in the sanctuary. And he smelt his prey. Serena told him that there was no one here, but that she had guests yesterday, but they all left and headed west. He partially believed her and partially didn't. So he made threats to basically kill and destroy and torture her daughter. And while he was making this threat, he grabbed a nearby critter where you heard choking and gurgling sounds. And quickly, you hear like a thunk on the other side of the room where he threw the critter. Alida running and crying in that direction. Serena told him to get out. And to make it a little bit shorter, he threatened her again. And on his way out, he looks down at the floorboards. And Ephraim, you could have sworn that he locked eyes with you. And you saw a little smirk on his face. Also, during that time, the Thancred entered the tavern, your amulet started glowing, which I remember you also said that you covered it up with your hand. And that is where we last left last session.
Damn. Did you even breathe between those whole sentences?
I did.
Short breaths, man.
Yeah, exactly. Short breaths.
Well played. Well played.
Are we still in the cellar?
I thought we were heading up when we ended.
Serena, after X amount of time, we'll say about like 10 minutes, Serena and Alida wanted to make sure that they were gone. And then after that, they come back and they remove the rug that was hiding the cellar, open up, and said, Serena says, okay, I can come out now. It's okay now.
Who was that?
It's none of your concern, not your problem. Don't worry about it. I have him under control. I've been dealing with him for quite a while. Now, my question is, which one of you fools thought it was a good idea to give up your name to a fae? And then she looks at Dane, because of course he has like those horns and he's looking all like fucked up. And she points her finger at him, getting closer. Was it you? And Dane's like, just shakes his head like,
Is my amulet still glowing?
Lena's eyeing Ephraim.
it is not glowing now.
It's not glowing. I think I have a story to tell.
Oh, it was you. That's shocking. I wouldn't expect you to go by name.
Yeah, so some time after I left Mossmantle, my hometown, I met up with a ranger named Vath. And he was wandering the wilds like I was, and I don't really need to go into too much detail, but I ended up burying my axe in his chest. And that, the reason for that and the fact that I did it kind of, ripped me apart a bit. And it was very shortly after that the creature that was just here tricked me and enslaved me. And I was young and I was stupid, and I didn't know anything about anything fairy or fae. And I think you need to know this because the visions that I had in Mr. Light's tent, I saw Vath, the man I killed, being devoured by some demons or something and then transform into some kind of ghastly creature and he charged at me. And I also saw my one true love transform into a beast, and I saw my childhood home in ruin, and I saw Thicket, that fae that was just here. I saw him, and he said that he had my name. Now, I don't know what of that is real except for Thicket, clearly. But I think the sins of my past have created more enemies that may be lurking out there somewhere. And I still don't know what it means for a fae to have my name. But I think it's pretty clear at this point that whatever that means, he has my name.
Was this recent or was this years ago?
No, this was a long time ago.
I know you mentioned before that you don't know if your name is yours, so you've been traveling since then without knowing if A-Frame is your true name or your true identity.
As far as I know, my name has always been A-Frame. Since I left Mossmantle, I haven't seen or communicated with anybody who would have known my real name if A-Frame is not my real name.
Sorry, I don't remember if you mentioned this when we were at dinner, but your trained, your paladin training occurred after you left Moss Mantle?
Yes, and paladin training occurred after all of this stuff happened.
Have you been back to Mossmantle since?
No.
Do you even know if you have any family?
Left?
Yeah?
I mean, I had... My father was there when I left. My mother was missing, and that's the primary reason that I left.
Right.
Um,
I forgot that.
but that's it. But again, I'm haunted by these visions of potentially the entire village getting destroyed, and I
Well,
don't know if anyone I knew is alive.
how can we think about leaving Serena and Alita if he just threatened to hurt them because of us? We were hiding here.
Me, specifically.
All the more reason to leave.
Yes, if that jackass comes back here, I don't want to be here.
But I don't want him to hurt them.
I don't know if we have to worry about that. He didn't seem all that interested in Serena, other than just being a thorn in her side.
If his prize is in here, I doubt he is gonna come back.
Was it just me, A-Frame, or did it seem like Thicket tried to lock eyes with you?
It seemed that way.
Do you think...
I think he knew I think he knew I was here.
Do you think he would make good on that threat?
I don't know. It seems like he may have changed a bit since he had enslaved me. That was 14 or 15 years ago. When I met him, he was mostly mischievous and playful and very, very focused on sex. that was definitely an odd thing. That's how I was eventually able to kind of trick him back and escape. Was kind of using his one-track mind against him. He didn't really strike me then as someone who would really want to physically hurt someone. Like, as far as I know, he never forced himself upon me in any way. It was clear to me that he wanted me in that way, but he wasn't going to force it, if that makes sense.
Do you think this could be part of the hourglass's influence?
I have no idea, really. It's also possible that, if he took my name and I don't know if he gave me a new one. I don't know how this works, or if he was able to just kind of modify my memory. Essentially, maybe a bunch of stuff happened that I don't remember. I really don't know, but I'd kind of like to know what it means to have your name stolen.
Well, they did say that he could take over your body at any point. That is what you said, right, Serena? I know Mari's AFK.
You could just ask your resident
Yeah, Fae
seemingly
person.
Fae specialist.
Yeah. Turtle?
Turtle man.
You seem to be the expert in all of this. What does it mean to have your name stolen? Does everyone get a jackass in pursuit?
I mean, it's basically what everybody else is saying here. They have full control over that person. They can make that person do whatever they whim.
Can they appear to be me?
They know your name. They know who you are. That's very easy to do, even without him stealing your name. If he knows you as intricately as you implied in that story, then he can very well easily pretend he's you. Him having your name just makes it all the worse, because he is essentially you now. You're the fake.
Is there a way to retrieve your name from a Fae?
That's a Mari question.
Bargain for it, maybe. Or make a deal. A contract of sorts.
I've been tossing my name all over this place.
You would have to give up something more valuable than your name. And I don't think you want to do that.
I look down at my amulet. I stole this from Thicket.
Oh, do you know what it is?
No, but when I became a paladin, it was basically blessed by the Watchers, and the symbol of the Watchers is now on it, emblazoned on it. And it seems to answer to me. It was something that Thicket seemed to value, though, and that's one of the reasons that I took it, was just took it when I left.
Spite.
To kind of get back at him, yeah.
Serena, can you tell us anything? Do you recognize this?
The amulet?
Yeah.
No, just looks like a regular amulet to me. But to answer your questions about what a Fae can do with your name, What's all right, Ryo? You
Yep.
know your stuff. I'm quite impressed. Well, exactly what he said is what can happen. They can be you, and they can take over you. And depending on how powerful the Fae is, I've heard a lot more scary stories. So you, sir, I don't know how you're deep in the mess, and I have no idea how you're gonna get it out, like how you're gonna get out of it. But I hope you find a way, and you find a way soon, because I've heard plenty of stories when people were foolish enough and gave up their name. And let me tell you, every single story I heard ended not so pretty for them. And sometimes, majority of the time actually, not so pretty for the people that were close to that person either.
If we leave you and your daughter, will you be safe?
Don't worry about us. Trust me. I've been dealing with him for so long now. Wouldn't be the first time he made threats.
I feel like if he wanted to do something, if he could do something, because I'm certain that he knew I was here. So if he could have done something, it seems like he would have. So I believe you, Serena.
Trust me. He's after other stuff here besides you. Apparently, he got entangled with some corrupted fae from the shadow area. What's it called? Break! The shadow fae. Yes, thank you.
Shadowfell, excuse me.
Yes. Part of me want to be like Yu-Gi-Oh! The Shadow Realm. Or...
Yeah.
I was like, wait, no, that's not it, Mario. But yeah, the Shadow Fae. But he got entangled with some corrupted fae over in the shadow fae area, and since then he managed to find a personal pathway through the sanctuary, and he saw all the critters I have here, all the familiars, and he thinks they'd be perfect test subjects for some sort of lab, and he's been threatening to take them. Unfortunately, as best as me and Alita will try to do to protect them, he has managed to get a few. Eve, roll me a history check.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I know nothing, Jack Snow.
Okay. When she mentioned the word laboratory, you remember seeing something when you first arrived at the carnival. That's it.
Eve would interject because even me as a player, I'm shocked by that. But she would say, when you say lab, what kind of lab? Like, what kind of experiments?
I don't know, but if it's located in the Shadow Fae, it can't be good.
Eva gets a little nervous and backs off.
Sorry, DM, for clarity purposes, was that the Shadow Fae or the Shadow Fell?
Well, my bad.
Shadow Fell.
Fell?
Yeah, Shadowfell would be the
Yeah,
route.
Shadowfell.
Just staying
Um,
quiet. I'm just staying quiet in case she's making something up.
Yeah.
Shadowfell. I have a little minion, so of course my brain keeps wanting to say Fae. Fae.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
the hell?
Does that trigger anything from what I've learned at the temple?
What? Through the history check? No.
Tell your daughter to say Shadowfell.
Apparently, Asher doesn't want me to roll that check.
Denied your
Did
dice.
she steal your dice?
She said no.
Oh.
Well, I guess you're not getting that history check.
I wouldn't know. It's a 7 total. She also. Oh, she's brave. Okay.
So that check, you don't really. It's just a side check. Oh my god. Side notes. My daughter is literally giving me a bottle of water. Could you stay hydrated? But okay. So with 7, I know that's my tequila. With 7, you do remember, and that's my bank card. Thank you. So with 7, you remember that there's normally the Feywild and the Shadowfells are separated, and they're created by primordials. Thank you, which are godlike entities. Sometimes Shadowfell can cause a breach into the Feywild, where there's a lot of negative emotions involved in a certain place, or if a creature from the Shadowfell gained a lot more power, then it can easily create bridges, which easily cause corruption. There's a lot more to it, but with 7, yeah, that's what you remember.
Okay. Well, whatever Thicket's trying to do with the Shadowfell doesn't bode well, considering it is the Shadowfell.
So, is our best course of action to leave?
I think so. Me personally.
At west.
Get away from here.
Yeah, we've tangled enough people in our business.
And
plus, the sooner we finish, the sooner we can maybe help anybody else that may need our help.
Serena, do you have any idea where Thicket hides out in the Feywild? If he has a hideout here or a place that he occupies?
Unfortunately, I do not.
my understanding, he just visits through a portal or some sort of traveling mechanism between here and the Shadowfell, so I would assume that he just visits and leaves, but I don't know.
But worry not, like I said. We can manage. It's best that you'll go off on your adventures. After all, Eliwick did send you guys here to help me help you guys go to Prismeer. And everything is set up. Just, you know what? Just finish your meals if you still have the appetite. If you don't, I don't blame you after that commotion, which I apologize for. But I'll come back and get you guys when everything is prepared.
Yeah, I'd say let's pack up and get ready to go.
I think the faster the better after that. I don't want to get them in any more trouble.
I agree. One question though: has anybody else just been given their name out all willy nilly at the circus?
Say again?
Has any of us been given our names out all willy-nilly at the circus?
No.
I have told people my name, but is
Probably.
that the same thing?
I mean, outside of us and maybe Witch and Light.
Is
Right.
that the same thing as giving your name away?
I think that would be a Riel question.
Is it your name? Do you have a true name that we don't know about, or how does this work?
So aside from the actual workers, nobody else was Fae, right, Mary? Or Fae-ish?
Correct. Yeah, there was hardly any fake region there except for some of the workers, but yeah.
So, based on how the carnival is supposed to work, I do not believe so. Unless in one of the times that we scattered, someone tricked you into giving your name as a reward. Like if you help somebody out and then they ask for your name. Like it's not as simple as just saying your name. It's better to just not mention it at all. Because they'll, as soon as they know you're being honest, they'll try to push for that. But a lot of the carnival folk were turned into Fae in the first place, like
So even if they
Lumpington.
so even if they hear your name, that's not the same thing as giving it to them.
Yeah. Not
Okay.
necessarily. So you guys should be fine. So unless you suddenly forget what your name is supposed to be, then you should be fine, I believe.
Okay.
Then Mara can correct anything I'm saying.
That's correct.
Chip off my shoulder. I was really reconsidering Lucius and the Feywalkers for a second.
But going forward, I would try to limit how much we announce ourselves. Like, it can be any sort of pseudonym that you can think of at the moment. We know who we are.
I'll just say my name backwards. It'll work out, right?
Sure, Eve.
Sure.
Go ahead and try that and see how that works
No,
out.
just add E's at the end and just call yourself Evie.
Evie.
Oh my god.
I mean, Jerry
What's
can
an-
turn into the fire type and the ice type, so it works
You know
out.
what? That's true.
What's a name that
gonna
sounds
say.
tall? Any name that sounds tall.
You mean tall?
So not Lucius.
Reza, the first thing that came to mind was Jerome.
How do you... I forgot how to do it. How do you send a private message to the DM on here, on Roll20?
You open Discord.
Yeah, I already did that. And
Sorry.
I've already done that, and the DM
Oh.
has ignored me.
Yes, roll me a d20.
There's too many chats to pay attention to, man.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there, and I'm like,
I'm sorry.
I couldn't help it. It was
I mean,
too
you're right, but
He did send me a D. I was like, oh, I have 3 notifications. Oops.
Who the fuck is messaging me during D&D time? God.
fuck off, Selphos. I'm having D&D. Oh wait.
Oh,
Wait,
hi.
Wait, he's a player. Never mind.
Oh wait, he's one of them. He's good.
It's one of them.
I don't know what form you are right now. I don't remember. But with 5, you are. Oh, let me roll for this.
All you gotta do is roll 20.
You're wrong. It's roll 30.
Not yet. They haven't released it yet.
You're still fire.
I'm still fire.
At least, well, if you are fire, I think you were fire. But if you are, you're fired. So, not fired, but
You're fired.
You're fired.
You're fired.
Stop.
You're done.
I hate it.
You're fired.
Eve, you're done.
You're done. You're done.
Well, at least I got my senses still together. That's good.
I mean, Jerome kind of sounds tall, but what about a Laszlo or
Me last high.
Luscious. I don't
Last
know, what
high.
you're but Laszlo definitely doesn't sound like it.
I'm just spitballing here. All right.
So you want to sound like you're low to the ground? Is that what you want to sound like? You just
That's
put the
not
word
productive.
Laz in front of low.
It's not productive right now. You're not helping. Give me some names.
Right.
Do we
Gabriel. I look like a Gabriel to you?
do we really need other names?
You don't need other names. It's just a good idea to already have something in mind in case somebody pushes too much. Just satisfying them with an answer would be enough to leave you alone, as long as you're confident in the name you give.
What about a nickname?
That would be a different name, yes.
So if it's a nickname that is
As long
that
as it
I've already
doesn't
had.
As long as it doesn't sound like a nickname, they'll probably not gather that it's a nickname. But if they do learn it's a nickname, they'll keep pushing.
Okay.
I know a name for you. Lelina.
For me?
No, for her.
My
Oh, about to say.
nickname is Lena.
No, how we kept mispronouncing your name and
Oh,
you
God,
finally got
fuck
it
you
right.
Oh, good one, good one, good one.
Liliana.
No.
Liliana.
Everybody shut up! I'm
Liliana?
gonna kill you all.
If it's spelled the same, does it count as a different name?
Yeah, my Eve. My name's Eve, but I pronounce it differently. So yeah, does that change anything?
I'll go
That-
back to a previous sort of joke. You could call yourself Summer.
Summer's
I'm
I
just
think that
gonna
works.
call myself E. No, E's probably too obvious. Like that's
That's
not
so
a name.
basic.
You know what? Oh wait, I'm Fire Eve. I have to be nice to you.
Whatever we have, we need to think about it, and we need to go.
I'll think about it.
Are we going
I imagine
to
this was
Serena,
conversation going
or
out the door.
Are we going west?
I don't know where we gotta
I
go.
thought we were
That's
waiting
Serena.
for
She gotta tell us
Serena.
where we're going.
Serena. Yeah, waiting for Serena.
Pretty sure we're going north. I saw rainbow water there.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, and also I got robbed of pixies, but we're not going to talk about that.
Prior
That's
to
a you
leaving,
problem.
after I have all my shit packed up, I'll walk over to Alita. That's the daughter's name, right? Alita.
Alita, yeah.
I'll be like, hey, so we're gonna leave. Don't know if you'll see us again, but just make sure you tell your mom. Don't lose sight of what you want to do. Okay? Obviously, it's a little bit dangerous out there, but I pull my hammer, my crowbar, and my set of pitons. And they're like, here, you'll need these when you start adventuring.
When you initially came up to her, she definitely had like a sad look. Like y'all's guys' visit was probably the most excitement, even with the whole thing with Thicket involved, that she has probably ever had majority of her life. In fact, that it was short-lived. She was extremely sad. But after you handing her those tools, her face lights up, gets bright, and she hugs him close to her chest and says, "Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll hide these from my mom. I think.
I don't know if it's a good idea to hide it from your mom, but do with it what you
Is that
will.
a crowbar underneath your bed, sweetie?
Is that where all the wine's gone? Just I figured you could use these to help get you started. Right.
You know, Eve sees Karn doing that, and Eve flies up to her too and gives her the stuff that she began with that she doesn't need anymore. So it's gonna make the mom have red flags. I give her a small knife and a bag of sand.
Oh God.
I said the sand can be used for for magic if you ever want to go that route. And the knife, well, a knife's always good to get to someone's heart. I'm just gonna not say it to the kid.
Oh,
Lucius is gonna go up to Serena, and just kind of give a bow and kiss the hand and be like, "It was
Oh,
a pleasure
you
to
don't
be
have to
here."
come back yet.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
It's okay. Just
Yeah,
keep
No,
that thought in
is
your
there.
mind.
Yeah.
yeah,
Good
I just
part, keep in
casted an
mind.
illusion of her and put it on a donkey's ass for you to kiss. Good job.
well, after Karn gives that to Alita, does he go back to like pack up more of his stuff?
Did that after all my shit was packed up.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
He has like 3 things.
I don't know.
Miss
Yeah.
DM
I was
Yes.
is Feathering conscious now.
She is, but
Oh god.
she looks kind of mellowed out.
What the fuck did she get into?
I mean, she probably stopped being high from what you gave her. Or did
I
you
didn't-
forget you gave her something?
Oh
Wait a
yeah,
minute.
I forgot I gave her alcohol.
Yeah, you forgot, huh?
She's probably hungover right now.
So she's still near the campfire where you guys left her when you were talking about like your past, basically. And she just like, even though it's not currently lit right now, she's just staring at the emptiness and all the suits with like the charred wood that's still there, and she's just staring. If you want to, you can give me an insight check.
14.
14.
Yeah, it's not
Since you
loading
have
for some reason.
since you have a close bond with her, she seems sad, but she's okay. And she may also be suffering from a mild case of hangover, and almost near death, being unconscious. But you sense she'll be okay.
Well,
After those people, after y'all give Alita some stuff, she quickly runs up into her room, tucks all away, comes running back downstairs to you guys.
how old is she again? The child?
She's like preteenish.
Did I just give a fucking preteen a knife?
Look
Maybe
at
the
Yep.
middle.
I gave her, gave her
No
a
takes
hammer
me
and
back,
crowbars,
sis.
that's fine.
Look, according to
Sign me up.
campaign 3 of Critical Role, she could be 90 for all we know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well,
We were just hanging around, waiting for Serena.
Well,
Come back.
Yeah.
And I'll motion to Alita, just to pass the time, and point to one of the mystery patches on my robe, and say, if you yank that off, you can keep whatever it turns into.
oh god.
Oh, boy.
I just grab onto this mystery patch, and it does stuff.
Yep,
What kind of stuff?
all sorts of stuff.
Are you sure? You sure I can yank it?
Yep, I'm sure.
That was a
And
long
like a
stop.
big hyper, she yanks it off. And Ephraim, roll me a d20.
Please don't be the portable.
Out of
Please don't be the
curiosity, while you
portable.
roll, how many
Yeah.
patches do you currently have left in your robo patches?
Quite a few,
Okay.
but I'll have 6 mystery patches left after this.
Okay. Oh boy. Could be anything. It could be another patch.
That'd be great. Roll again.
Oh, with a 19. The moment she rips off the patch, it turns into like sparkly gold and dissipates into the air quickly. This quite seems familiar to you. A opening, fairly big, someone kind of like a mirror appears.
It's what?
Looking inside the center, you see a memory of you and your true love underneath a tree having a romantic
Ah,
night.
shit. Turn away, Alita.
I was
Turn
like,
away.
wait, whoa.
Cover her eyes.
Well, what? Y'all did this kissing? Is that you? She points her finger. Who's that man? And after you sing that memory, give me a
Uh-oh.
Boy.
wisdom saving throw.
Now
What
he's
have I
done it.
started? What have I
Wait.
started? This was supposed to be innocent.
Wait, all of us or Ephraim?
Just Ephraim. By the way, all of y'all see this memory too, of course. Well, of course, because Alita's dog. Just for clarification. Okay. You visually felt like a wave of sadness develop over you, and a sense of yearning, a sense of want, a sense of emptiness, and you shake it off, and let me see what you get. You get advantage to Constitution saving throws and 20 temporary HP.
Damn, son.
That lasts till your next long rest.
God
Ooh.
damn!
Okay. Is the mirror still there?
So it is there and it goes away after a minute.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, Alita. I thought that was gonna turn into like an object. So instead, here's a tiny music box.
Oh, what does this do? What type of music?
Makes I don't know. Oh shit. Yeah. It should play a song, any song that brings you joy.
Then it'll be a song of your tales that y'all, and she starts getting a little teary-eyed, that y'all told me last night running around the campfire. And she holds it towards her chest and like tears starts pouring down her face.
Jesus.
Of course
Failing.
she's
Jesus Christ. Don't
She's-
depress the kid.
Just
she's
keep me away from
smiling.
kids from now on.
Jesus Christ, my guy. Keep
she's
you
like-
away from kids, keep you away from Fae. What can't keep you away from goats?
Jesus.
This is literally like Walking Dead season 2. The group just walks into the sanctuary and fucks everything up.
Yep.
Dude, freaking Serena's gonna come back and see the whole place on fire because of Ephraim at this point.
Yeah, it's gonna be Shadow Fae walking everywhere.
Shadow Fae, he's possessed. Serena comes back with a box of pizza. Eve's trying to give CPVR to Lucius.
Oh,
I don't
good
know.
Lord.
So, but she's happy, she's smiling, and like she's grinning from ear to ear, but like tears and tears are just pouring down her face. She's putting onto the music box. She's like, "Thank you. I'll treasure it forever, and I'll treasure all the stories you guys told me. And who knows? Maybe I will see you guys again."
You know? I'm probably gonna regret
And-
this for combat. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. You want to do something real quick?
Yeah. I was gonna be like, hey, you wanna see a magic trick?
Yeah.
What's your favorite animal?
Oh, and she gets excited. She gets perky. It's like, oh, you probably ran into them, but they look like little desserts, and they have like little rainbow pastel colors. They're like little toads. Those are my favorite animals.
I'm going to
Shit.
stare to Eve's like, don't you like? He doesn't say Real doesn't say anything, but he's like, don't you fucking dare.
I don't think I can actually. That's a fae. That's not a creature.
If you're because you were thinking about summoning woodland creature, right?
No, I was gonna polymorph someone into the creature. She said,
You can polymorph into a creature.
but
That
can I
is a
turn it?
creature.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Hey, Lucius, can I borrow you for a second?
Right around this time, Serena walks in. And of course, like, Alita is still crying a little bit, even though she's excited when she told you about her favorite creature. And Serena just, like, pauses and then, like, why are you crying? What happened? Did something happen while I was gone?
Just face palms.
She's just sad to see us go, and she got a little bit too emotional. It's all good.
Oh, well. And then she walks over and she hugs Alita, and she says, "It's gonna be okay. We'll see him again. After all, they're good friends with Eliwick. And what did Mom always say? Eliwick will protect us." And then you hear Alita like sniffles, still like in the embrace of her mother. Someone's like, "Yeah, but she hasn't protected us from Thicket." And Serena goes, "Shh, no. You know that's complicated." She looks up at you guys. "Well, everything's ready. Y'all guys good to go?"
Yeah, as Eve stops channeling her polymorph.
I
Were
think
you-
we're ready.
And I tell her, I will show you another time with my like like the little Final Fantasy thing where like you like it's a secret. At the end
Yeah.
of Shadowbringers, that's
Yeah.
what I'm just doing to her. I'm like, shh.
Okay. Okay. Alita quickly wipes her tears. She's like, "Oh, I made something for you guys as well. Last night I prepared something." And well, second thought, she runs back into the kitchen. She comes out with a personalized sack filled for each one of you guys. It's filled with like a lot of rations and also a potion, just a regular potion of healing. She's like, "It's not much, but hopefully it helps."
Oh, we go through potions of healing like candy.
So a set of rations for each of us, a set of data rations for each of us, and a potion of healing.
Yeah.
Back. And this is a regular potion of healing.
Mm-hmm.
She's our
And
little
then-
alchemist.
And then Serena and Alita leads your way up north, where you see a section of the water with a waterfall coming down, where it's glittery, shimmery, rainbow water. For those that have seen it, you notice something is different. In the center of this section of water is a whirlpool going, of course, it's a whirlpool, so it's going downward. And the pixies are lying along the banks of the water. So they're like here, 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 and of course, like all around here. Serena goes, "Well, if you're ready, just jump on in.
In-
But I will say, when you jump in, think of nothing but Prismeer.
Into the water?
Into the water."
Well, Eve jumps in, thinking of Prismeer, or attempts to. Doesn't even wait.
I'm gonna walk up to Lylena. It's like, Lylena,
Yeah.
I know this is gonna be rough for you. So I'm gonna hand you this potion of courage. So that you can at least maybe not pass out when we jump in.
Okay.
and I hand you what is actually a potion of advantage.
Oh, okay.
You'll have advantage for whatever three charges of advantage, so you'll have it for 1 hour.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Where are we looking at water? I'm sorry. Are we?
We're looking at a
Mhm.
whirlpool, so technically yes.
Ephraim is backing away.
Ephraim, here's another potion of courage, so that you don't pass out.
Will I get wet if I pass through this thing? That's what I'm curious about.
What was that?
Lucia's just like, will I get wet if I pass through this thing? I'm just not good with getting wet. I don't want to have to redo my makeup.
Oh
I mean,
God.
I don't know what happens on the other side. I never actually jumped in myself.
Hey, Frem, don't wander too far. We got to do this.
I wish I
Okay.
didn't jump into the portal. I'll be like, hey, just go in the fucking turtle shell or something. Jesus.
That's not how that works.
Eve is
So-
gone anyways, so she can't say
Well,
shit.
yeah. Lucius,
Yeah.
you said you want to do something with Serena earlier.
Well, at this point, I was gonna sort of like kiss her hand and goodbye, but it'll be once we get people in the in the portal.
The portal is the water we're jumping in right now.
Come on, Ephraim.
Water,
That's
your
what I thought.
favorite thing.
If I gotta face the water, you gotta face the water.
I'm gonna look at Karn and like
Sorry, yeah.
head nudge over to her, like Lena, wherever she's standing.
Yeah.
Give him a wink, and I'll jump in.
I'm just standing there kind of clutching that potion and like staring at the water.
Hey, Len,
Yeah.
you got this. He'll wrap his arms around her from behind and jump in the pool with her.
Oh!
Does she fight?
No!
I think she's gonna pass.
I
out
think
before
she's
this wink
surprised.
is
She's too surprised to like, I don't know.
How you looking, Ephraim?
Alright, the only ones not in there are Dane, A-Frame, and Lucius.
I'm reaching into my pocket with one hand. I'm grabbing whatever clothing I can grab on Lucius with the other, closing my eyes and just running straight forward.
Cool. With that, yeah, I'll look over to God, what's her name again? Serena. And I'll give her a little formal bow, give her a kiss. It was a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I do hope we see each other again one day. And
I did too. Maybe we'll talk about taverns and everything, or maybe we can be business partners.
please, by all means, if you ever catch yourself in the human world, Lucius's lavish hotels is where the spot would be. All right, I'm out.
Okay. And as each of y'all jump in, willingly or not willingly, she waves her and Yolita and all the pixies, waves y'all goodbye, safe journeys, and then Serena goes, "Oh, I forgot," and then it cuts off. During this time, y'all are spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning around. Surprisingly, even though you're jumped inside the whirlpool and everything, you don't feel like you're drowning or anything. But you do feel a sort of pressure engulfing your entire body to the point where it gets difficult to breathe, but not to the point where it feels like you're drowning. Everyone, give me a Constitution saving.
Oh boy.
Constitution.
Not bad.
Yay.
I didn't even drink that potion before I jumped in, so. But I didn't need it. Look at my con save. It's amazing.
Look at that, double 23s.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny, especially y'all two winning together.
Yeah.
How topical.
Even with a 9, y'all did really well. It doesn't take long for y'all to arrive at your new destination. And with that, let me pull up the new map. Technical difficulties, please wait.
Well, I will grab a drink real quick.
Okay, well, he is away until he comes back. Everyone, meantime, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Damn, look at Eve.
Eve can fly, so, you know.
When she remembers.
Oh yeah, I have wings.
Glad I have a +8 because I rolled like shit.
Okay, what are we rolling?
Dex save.
Yes.
That's it.
What the hell's with our similar rolls right now, okay?
I know, I freaking should just pushed you through.
All you hear in the
Wow.
background. I say I'm in love. That's you. Not him.
My game picture is definitely not me coming through the portal.
I mean, you land like that, but then you break like an ankle.
Ah!
I land beaten
Ah!
right into the floor, and I become an ostrich.
Nah,
Oh my god.
nah, what's gonna happen is you're gonna fucking land on top of me. And I'm gonna face plant the floor.
So is this a
Yeah.
reverse? Fuck, what's the movie called? Prince of the Frog. Instead of turning into a balloon, it's turning into an ostrich.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's a secret all along. That's why he had the crowbar.
Oh no! You've discovered my secret!
Yeah, I like to add that the two idiots that suck at Dex rolled higher than everyone else.
Oh, there's a save here.
Oh wait, never mind. Lucius actually has a decent save
For
modifier.
a second. So,
I'm
I'm really
I beat
bad
the
at
turtle.
Dex.
I beat the turtle. I'm happy with myself.
Okay, so y'all. Oh, I guess it'd be helpful if I show them.
oh, who was any of people's within 10 feet of me while this happened?
Well, I went ahead of you guys, so
Probably not. I think you and Lucius took a little bit to jump through, didn't you?
Yeah.
you just sitting there tapping her foot, like, where the hell are they all at? Sees a card face plant.
Ooh, what is this?
I have to find where we are.
Whoa.
Where we are.
What?
We're on the right side of the map.
Yeah, right side, towards like in the middle part.
East side.
Hey, at least there's
You
no.
see?
Okay, so majority of you guys traveled through nicely. Lucius, you almost forgot what you were supposed to think of. I guess you got so caught up in talk of the taverns and business opportunities, but thankfully you got it right on the dots, along with the majority of you guys. You began to kind of like spiral down onto this new area, and with a slight of a thud, majority of you guys caught your bearings fairly neatly, except for Corn and Lylana. Y'all landed awkwardly and with a bit of a rougher thud, taking 12 points of physical damage.
Damn!
Well, ow.
Jeez.
It's okay, guys. I'm still in triple digits.
I will say that as you're spiraling downward, y'all caught a glimpse of a village west where you guys landed. And far off in a distance, like a black tornado, somewhat, along with a tower, giant mountains, and fairly up north, you notice it was pretty thick covered in fog. So it's hard to make out. And it's hard to make out like the distance of what some of those key things that really stuck out to you guys were at. But in your current location, looking further west, you see giant, tall mountains that go higher than any mountains you've probably ever seen back in your normal realm. A little north, you see a swampy type pond filled with, of course, like frogs, critters. Oh yeah, and new music. What am I doing?
Hag's Swamp.
Your further your bearings, you notice a lot of blackened tree stumps, rotting various vegetation, scummy water, reeds, various odd sounding noises. Some of them seems like they're wrestling about, um, jumping in the water. You hear they're like dripping water, certain splashes, slurps of mud when you each take a step, frogs croaking, flies are buzzing like crazy. Not too far away from you guys, you hear snaps of twigs, screeching of various creatures, and blurps of weird bubbling sounds, and some pops. For those close to the water, you can see like it's covered in algae, various decay, certain like even like rotten like animals, creatures are lining the banks of it. You see like gas bubbles rising through the water, and once it pops, it releases like this nasty smoke that smells worse than like 1,000-year-old rotten eggs. Overall, like the smell of this place is very unbearing, quite disgusting.
Carnal scrambled to his feet and helped Lylana up.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry, I lost my footing.
Can we go back through the portal? This place is terrible.
Yeah. Hey, Frame.
Yes.
Do you sense anything here?
Yeah. I'll go ahead and grab my amulet and do a divine sense.
The range is like what, 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
I'm so proud of myself. I remember.
Aww.
But, from your current location and that distance, you don't sense anything sinister. However, I almost forgot a key detail. Eve,
Uh-oh.
the moment you entered this realm, you had a sense. You get this nagging feeling, and it fills your body, mind with a sense of urgency, urgency and
Urgency?
desire. Yes, I get tongue tied very easily. And desire and a need. You sense something, and whatever the something is, you need it.
Oh,
You can't
no.
sense where it's at, but you sense that something is here.
Well, gentlemen, it's been an honor.
I turn to Karn and say, I don't sense anything bad immediately nearby.
I guess we're okay for, I suppose, the next 5 minutes. So that's a win.
If you might look at Eve, she will probably be skimming around everywhere looking. And I don't know. She just looks, I don't know, nervous, startled, determined. Who knows? Her emotions are all over the place right now.
You want? You give me another D20.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
Is she buzzing around like a bee?
Yeah. I mean, we're about to see in about 10 seconds. Uh-oh,
Aim with me.
it's an even. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's even. Okay, guess what? You're ice.
Good thing Eve was keeping notes for Ice Eve. Well, you guys might not know it, but Eve just got very quiet.
Okay.
Are you still buzzing around while you're quiet?
Miss DM, does Cold Eve have those same senses too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She's floating. She's still buzzing around, just maybe a different type of pattern to it if you're really observant. That's all.
Did we land in like, are there trees nearby us, or is it just like boggy, marshy, kind of like wetland kind of area, like no trees or anything?
So there were trees. But they're more like leftover decaying tree stumps right now.
Okay.
Is definitely what you said, and definitely very swampy.
Okay.
Is
And is there
this-
anything in our area, or is it far away from us?
That you can't tell. Because it's hard to tell, because you were falling all of you guys were falling at a very fast rate, but those definitely for sure, those things really stuck out to you guys.
Okay.
So this is Prismeer?
Presumably.
It looks a
Maybe.
lot worse than it sounds.
Doesn't sound anything like I thought it would be.
No. What's the
Well,
like field of view here? Like, can we see far, or is it kind of just foggy? We only see like 10 feet in front of us.
So you can, for where you're at right now, you can see fairly well, you guys. I know from what you guys can see on the map, it doesn't look like much, but actually, like 1 square, I would be like it's like a half of a mile.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh.
So we're all on 1 square right
I-
now.
I-
Yeah, then, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
can anyone hear me?
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Dana is like a mile and a half away from me.
Right, dude?
Holy shit.
We're never gonna
Find
find Dave.
anything yet?
Yeah, it's hard to put all your tokens on 1 square, but yes, y'all are
Okay.
together.
Colonel. Sorry, go ahead.
Evil, without a word, put her hand to her chest and cast invisibility on herself. She doesn't say anything.
Little kid. Colonel walk up to Turtle. What do you think?
It's hard to even determine with how this place looks like. It literally just looks like a generic witch's hut location. Like not even what usual Feywild is supposed to look like. Everything's dead.
Can we see anything to the south?
So, from the south, you see more huge mountains from your current location.
Well, go ahead.
Climb mountains or go through swamp.
It would be. Everyone, give me a survival check.
As we do, I'm just gonna reply. Both benefit us. Like if we go through a swamp, we can maybe keep the element of surprise. But if we go to the mountains, we'll have a better vantage point. It's gonna be a hard call no matter what.
Well, if we go up the mountain, I feel like we're gonna be forced into a single file at some point, which might put us in danger.
Out of
You
those,
said how big is each tile?
0.5 miles.
Yeah. And Rael, with that squirrel. Oh my god, what is with
Squirrel?
my what is with my mouth right now? Oh my god, her tongue. With 23, and how huge these mountains are. Like they are enormous. It could take you quite a long time to go through them, or even climb up them.
Yeah, like the mountains only serve as a vantage point. Like a site, and you don't happen to have an extra picket, or was that the only one you had that you gave to the kid? Karn.
Sorry, say that again. Sorry, I was
The
trying to turn something on for the baby.
I know you gave the kid a climbing gear. Was that your only set?
I gave her Petons to set up a tent, a crowbar, and a hammer.
Okay. Like it's not gonna be feasible because I don't think we're all equipped to climb in the first place.
Yeah, I have rope, but that's really it.
That's about it. Yeah. How thick is the like if we were to walk on the marshlands, that would imply how how much resistance is there when we're walking in this marshland?
Uh, in your current area is not that difficult, but also just adding to it with your survival your little 23, you can see in the darker areas that it would definitely be considered difficult terrain.
You definitely see that it gets a lot rougher further on. You just have to be careful. So I think I'll be fine moving along based on previously trekking in sort of similar terrain before, but if we don't know what awaits us once we start moving, so we still need to be careful. So definitely we need to be as stealthy as we can.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, um, I can help scout for us for spurts at a time, but probably don't want to create too much distance.
Definitely not. We don't know what we're working with rather.
Just looking at the sky, um, is there any sort of indication of what time it is?
So, good thing you asked that. So, looking up, you notice that it's extremely cloudy, um, dark, um, very gloomy. Definitely blocking out quite a bit of the light. Um, so it's hard to tell if it's like daylight or nighttime right now.
We don't even know what time of day it is. Um, I don't know. I think we proceed
Yeah, we have.
carefully through the marshland. I mean, we see a town in the distance, but obviously we don't know if that's just a trap waiting for us.
One suggestion though. I start taking out my own 50 foot of hemp rope. Let's tie these to our hands in case somebody gets stuck. We can pull them out.
Good idea.
If worse comes to shove, we can always cut it easily. So I start
Um,
going around everybody tying rope, and then this is when I notice that Evie's gone. Like, where's the fairy?
Eve?
Eve,
That's a good question. Eve!
Eve.
She ignores everyone. She's around, but she ignores.
Fuck's sake.
Did she come? Did she come through with us?
She was here when we. She was here.
She was here when we arrived, and then
And
don't know
now
what
she's
happened to her
gone.
after that.
Fuck. Everybody,
Eve-
stay close to me. And question for DM: are people able to see my aura, or is that something that like I would need to explain?
Eve,
Link it to me real quick.
My aura of protection.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that there'll be a slight glow around like the area.
All right. So I just tell everyone, if you are within the area of this glow, you have greater protection. So if you can, stay close to me.
10 feet, you said?
It is 10 feet, yes.
Okay, so.
And y'all.
while before before you tie, I bring out this rope of climbing. I don't know if this is more advantageous than using normal hemp rope. Whatever you think is best for traversing this, but I do think we should stay close to A-frame while we're trying to find Eve. Whichever one we want to use. If you want to use the rope of climbing, just let me know.
Is that an actual item, or is it just like specifically meant for climbing?
That's an actual. I have that item. It's an actual thing.
I believe yours would work best for our situation. So go ahead.
Okay, so I'll use the rope of climbing to tie it around each of us, and K, the player, will AFK to change if we get her.
You can save a couple of feet of ropes, because I'm gonna go up to Lyle. Hey, look, here's an idea. How about I perch on top of your head or on top of your shell, and I can keep a lookout, and that way I don't get my clothes dirty.
Do what you wish. Just know that if we get in combat, you're hitting the floor. Is that understood?
Oh, that's fine, I guess. I had no choice.
I pick
Just
him
try to
up.
lay me down softly.
I pick him up and put him like right behind my neck area. So just don't touch me when you're there.
I don't really know what you are yet, so
Well, you've seen a normal turtle, right?
yeah, but like,
You know how they function, right?
yeah, but they're all shell, right? I don't know, like the,
Just exactly. So don't touch anything you know you shouldn't on a turtle.
you know,
You're essentially built the same.
do you like head scratches?
I will punch you into this mud.
Fine, fine.
Who's a good turtle? Who's a good turtle?
And that is when Lucius found out Rael is a snapping turtle.
As soon as we're about to start moving, I'll cast Pass Without a Trace.
I would like to be at the head of the train, of the rope train thing. I don't know if anybody was gonna be in front because they wanted to scout or whatever, but if not, then I am first. Following direction about which way to go from Rael.
I will be right behind you because unless this is magical swamp, I am not impeded by this. So I can help, like, push, like, from the front and then you from behind.
Okay.
And I'm also going to focus on. Oh, that's a touch. I guess I'll just like do detect magic. Just kind of really focus on our surroundings.
Oh, that's dirty. I guess that means you'll know where I'm at because visibility is a magic.
Oh, well, I was just doing this to just focus on things. If I see you, then I see you.
Yeah, you definitely said so.
Oh,
Or her, I should say.
well, I think I found our fairy.
You did?
No, he's not dead. I think she's just pouting.
No, I said you did, not is she
Oh.
dead?
Not yet, anyway.
Common misconception.
Eve, don't you know I can see you right now?
He flies away from you. Get away from your detection range.
Well, if she's nearby, she knows what we're doing, so it's fine.
I don't know what your problem is, but just be sure to stay close-ish. No wandering off. We don't need a fairy lost in the swamp.
Eve gets annoyed at you
Womp
and
womp.
tries to push you off the turtle.
You better.
But he would
roll
see it coming, so.
Yeah, definitely would see it coming.
But I mean, I can outstrength him, right?
Maybe.
Swat the fly.
Can I just swat? Can I just?
I mean, if you hit me and I take damage, I gotta do a concentration check. So
I don't know. Do I get a save against your push?
I don't know.
Actually happening.
I'm just gonna try to push. I'm just gonna try to push you off the turtle and tell you to shut up.
There's my save.
Well, I failed.
That's -2.
I lost to the fucking midget.
Yeah, I'm just swatting at you. Yeah, get off of me.
I don't know. What's your chance to hit? What's your hit?
You remember I do no damage with my hands, so it doesn't really matter.
Maybe you'll get a 20 and Mario pitting you.
Oh yeah. Do it. Okay, tell you what. Okay, I have a certain number. If you get above it, then something will happen.
Okay. So we're rolling to hit.
A meteor drops from the sky. Up, you failed.
Oh, I'm getting a little center above.
Alright.
Okay.
Eve just gets away from you. So maybe because Eve knows attack magic, so she knows there's a range on it.
Okay. So y'all traveled up ahead. Go ahead. I will say after 30 minutes, you guys manage to get to here. And while I'm revealing this area, everyone give me give me everyone give me a dexterity saving throw.
Even me.
Except for
Is-
you, because you are on a shell.
What about me? I'm flying.
Except for you too.
Ha!
Is
Eve
this
remembered her
because-
wings.
Is this due to terrain?
Yep.
Is it magical
Oh, and-
terrain?
Except for you too, then.
Well, at least it's not magical.
And whoever's within 10 feet of me, add 4.
Just to link it.
Yeah, link the spell. Or ability. Is that a ranger feat, I'm guessing?
Yeah,
Like,
it's a
every ranger has it?
Yep.
And I have your magical radar right now too, so.
He's like-
DM,
Yeah.
does this help me at all?
I'll say yeah.
Okay, how does it help me? With this check.
Well, if you're it says right there, you're already like eye gel, right? So if you're gonna be dashing, difficult terrain doesn't just cause the extra movement.
It's just the dash, so I don't know if that.
Just roll, and I'll take that into consideration.
Naturally.
Oh well then.
Well, does it matter now?
I'll take
Doesn't
that under
matter.
consideration. Okay, alright.
I don't know, maybe it's that
Okay.
difficult of terrain.
So damn, so it's just Ephraim and Lylena then. Okay, so you said +4, correct, Ephraim? So Lylena is 14. Oh no, 15.
15.
And you are. So as you were walking through, you got to like a certain area of the swamp where the bubbling of the gases from the water was starting to like increase at a rapid rate to the point that the smell almost became unbearable. The terrain around it became extremely difficult, except for some of you. Some of you were just like walking it like it's just any other day type of terrain for you guys. However, even with a 15, Lylana being up front still struggled a bit, not used to this type of swamp-like environment. And Lylana, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
15.
So you kind of like not used to this terrain, and you got almost a little bit too close to some of the areas of the swamp where there was excessive bubbling, and the smell almost got to you. But you held in your stomach. So you managed just fine.
So I don't throw up. I don't throw up. Yay!
I don't want to throw up.
Hey, it helps you keep in shape.
That is the believing strategy.
No, stop. That's
awful.
bad. That's
Yeah,
awful.
that's awful.
Okay, as you got further deeper into this new area, you see towards the southwest, looks like a village. You see a house. But towards up the northwest, you see kind of black smoke coming out of the ground and lots of cracks. And from the distance, you can see they seem to go fairly deep.
God, it's gonna take us like 2 hours to go to that village.
Uh-huh.
2.5 if we're being slow.
Do you think we should go to the village?
You can go
Uh,
near and scout it to see if
yeah,
it
yeah.
is actually safe to stop.
Okay.
Karn has his mask on this entire time and just scouting left and right and letting while Lelena and Lyle take point. And Lucius too.
Miss DM,
Mm-hmm.
does Eve have a sensor pull to any of those two directions?
Yep. Like I said, you you don't sense where you need to go. You just know it's here.
Okay.
I think we should go to the town or the building.
I think we should stop at the outskirts, I think.
Yeah, like 1 mile in. Like I want to
Yeah.
try something when we're within 1 mile.
Okay.
So I guess we get to about there.
It's in front, so whatever, doesn't matter. So I'm going to use another one of my spell slots to activate my primeval awareness. It doesn't tell me location or number, but it does let me know if there is any of the mentioned within 1 mile.
What's your favorite terrain?
Well, this would be one of them.
Oh.
So it's 6 miles.
So it's 6 miles, god damn!
God damn!
Well, it depends on the interpretation, actually. Let me double check.
It's probably more of a up to Mari thing.
Yeah.
Where is my terrains? Well, I at least have 1 mile. That's the main purpose, so it still applies.
I think you get 6. In my opinion, you get 6. Yeah. With that, well, of course, you with Celestials, you sense Ilana, Karn, and of
And
course, you
Eve.
see, since some of them, Dane, yeah, Eve, Queen Faye, um, and you sense a lot of other stuff too.
Lyle, you look like you have a look about you.
Well, aside from me finding things I shouldn't have found out about you guys, it should have been obvious that the coast is not clear when we're at, so we just need to proceed with caution.
Shouldn't have found out. What do you mean?
Let's just keep moving.
Danger within the next 6 miles. Potentially.
Still can't find where my favorite terrain is written in my fucking cheat. So annoying.
Was it in your
Like on-
features?
I thought it was, but unless I'm over Like glancing over, I don't see it.
On
Huh.
Beyond, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Did it let you pick it?
yeah, I'm pretty sure it let me pick it because I started with forest first, and then I chose something else when I got the prompt to choose something else.
Huh.
Because I get more I get more terrains based on level.
Hmm. Class
And
features? I don't know.
it's not important right now. It's fine.
Okay. Well, we're gonna keep going into this village, or towards this village. Yes. That's
Yeah,
the plan.
yeah,
Okay.
that's the plan.
Well then, I'm gonna keep going that way.
Uh, after
Cautiously.
after
We still have
when
best with trace up, so if we need to run roll stealth, we can. DM.
I'm not sure if it's been out of it. Detect magic lasts for an hour.
uh yeah, if everyone wants to after um after I'll say from there to I would say as you got closer to the village, roughly an hour and a half passed. Um, but if everyone still wants to do a stealth check, everyone can do a stealth check and a perception check too.
How long was passed without trace last?
It's an hour, so I have to repop it. That's fine.
I'll do the same for detect magic too.
So perception and a stealth.
And you're redoing Pass Without a Trace?
Yes.
Okay.
Add 10 to whatever stealth you got.
So double 19.
Use invisibility wore off. She's not reapplying it, but she's in the back of the group.
Got a 31 stealth total.
I know when you cast it, Eve wasn't around for you to choose, but does Eve have the stealth bonus too, or no?
If I saw you, I can choose you.
You did have your sense thingy up, so.
It doesn't tell me location. So if she was invisible, I couldn't even tell it was her.
Yeah, so I'll just say no for me. What am I
31
rolling?
stealth.
Stealth, you said?
Stealth and perception.
How's Dane looking?
Raw.
Well, but glad you asked.
Marty.
After the little memory scene and then hearing about a little bit more of Ephraim taking an axe to somebody's chest. A childhood's true love. He's definitely keeping to himself.
No, not a divorce. Mommy, daddy.
This is 2023. It's Daddy Daddy.
You're right. It is daddy, daddy.
Ephraim takes a moment to explain gay culture to Dane.
Oh my god!
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
I was expecting you to say that. Okay. For stealth, seems like everyone. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, including you for Ephraim. Y'all are stealthy. Around when you get closer to the village, with everyone's per. Damn, a 31 stealth. Good job.
Right.
Everyone's everyone's a perception, except for Ephraim. That 4-6. In this area, you see fairly large town. See a very large town, with some little mini fields of like vegetation where you're from. I mean, not where you're from, but like where you're currently at. However, you don't see any like life forms currently. Like it seems very vacant, but it looks upkept. From what you can tell from the buildings, it looks nice and structured, neat. But that's about it.
Are there any signs of abandonment?
Where you're currently at, it's hard to tell.
Oh, you
Okay.
said you sense things in this village.
Well, you can't tell location.
JK.
Yeah. I mean, I can still reply to this. Like, my ability doesn't actually pinpoint anybody, it just lets me know what's nearby. So there's still might be a likelihood that it's not here. So we still need to be cautious.
Yeah.
Well, then getting closer to the village.
Like my comment
Yeah.
before was because I got pings that I shouldn't have gotten in a Fey realm. Because it does let me know what it is.
Okay.
Like if it's a dragon aberration, what not, right? But it doesn't tell me where. Something else. So it might be bullshitting. Hold on. Yeah, location or number. So yeah. Don't know number, don't know location, but everything else I did get a ping.
Is there a place that looks like bigger, like a
Like a mayor's
any
house.
indication? Anything's like an inn,
Town
or
hall kind of thing. Yeah.
I'd be looking for an inn or a town square.
Yeah.
Are you in the outskirts of town, or are you actually going inside the
I
town?
I was going closer. I was bringing everybody closer.
Yeah, we're in the outskirts. Whatever.
tied up?
Where we at though?
Probably like behind me somewhere ish.
Okay. In that case, new map.
New map.
We found a map.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Can you find the mayor's house?
No.
Calling a town hall meeting.
Emergency
Ding
meeting.
dong.
We have an emergency meeting.
Ding dong.
Well,
And
resizing everyone. You can definitely tell, like, in the center of the village, there is like more like a bigger, kind of longer building from what you can tell from your point of view. If I'm looking at the outskirts, it's kind of hard to tell.
do you think we should stay fastened to the rope?
I don't.
Like there's no like marshland here once we're in town, right, Mary?
Yeah, around this town, it's mostly solid ground, kind of like just sand.
We should be
Right,
fine
right.
without it. As I start untying my end of the
Hey,
rope.
no need to go through all that labor. And I'll just say unknot, and the rope should unknot itself from everybody.
Oh,
Oh, convenient.
that is.
This is even cooler. Coil, and it coils itself back up.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
Wow.
Well,
I want one.
let's try to stick in our knit group here. Like if we do see something, let everybody else know so we can investigate it together. We shouldn't split up.
I agree. And,
Excuse me.
well, bless you.
Bless you.
Bless your face.
Thank you, Malachi. You can stop barking now.
Lila definitely has her shield out and is like looking around for signs of abandonment for this village. Like she wants to know if there's signs of life.
Whoa.
Zoomy zooms.
Well, car's on the way out front. I don't want to be there.
Wow.
Whoa!
Hey, get the fuck away! I'm the one in the back.
Self-compelled
I
to
want to
move
be in the
forward.
front. I want to be in the
I
front.
want to be there.
I don't want to talk to any of you guys right now.
Like, hell no, I don't want to be in there.
I'm not no
scared,
front
dude.
runner.
I'm
The
scared.
fuck I
dude.
look like a tank?
Isn't Rael second in line and you're on his back?
Yeah.
So, Lucius, you don't have a choice unless you're going to get your feet dirty.
Oh, I mean, I'm fine. I'm not tripping. I was talking about more in
I mean,
cars.
he can jump down here. Like Mari said that this is pretty okay.
Yep.
So unless
This is solid.
Lucius's standards are that low,
Oh no! Now I'm just staying on your shelf for comfortability.
okay. if I ever notice, I'm gonna push you off. So you better pretend really well.
You better
mean-
stand very still. He will not see you if you don't move.
I mean, I've definitely been looking around. I've definitely said a few things like we should look for a town square or an inn or something or a tavern.
My point stands. Just don't get too comfortable.
He's just not thinking about it right now.
I'll go around that building right there, Lelena. Take a peek.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Mari to.
Okay.
Waiting for-
When you get a little closer, still like on the outskirts, but like a little bit deeper, not a little deeper, but like just barely into the village, you see a little bit of flowers by a building. You see like a little forge. You see like a little workshop area, which is like around here. Oh, my ping's not working.
No, I can't see your ping. Oh,
Then
there
my
it
ping's
is.
working now.
I
So
see
it's a
it.
little workshop area. A lot of lumber just bundled up with like hay here. Down here you can see more parts of the house, and you know what? I may look bigger in the world map, but oh, I hate this tool sometimes. But from what you can tell, you see what y'all originally saw. You can move around too if you want to at this point in time. Explaining everything. You see like more like a little fenced-in area where this down here towards the south could be potentially like what a farm should be, or like where they hold like the cattle and the horses. You see vegetation. If you go exploring down here and up north, you see a windmill with nice coral around it, which is a little bit odd, seeing how you literally just came from a swampy area. Multicolored trees, but still no life forms.
How tall is the windmill?
Very tall, about like I don't want to say like 70 feet.
So does it look like how to have a nice view over the little settlement we're in?
Most certainly.
As I'm going by this building, can I look inside the windows to see if I could see anybody?
So, funny enough, looking at it like in the windows, anyone knows this right away too. The windows are all barred up.
Okay.
You still detect magic, Lucius?
Yeah, for about another 30 minutes.
Okay. Eve would probably sense it or just have a feeling it's up, so she's not going to waste hers.
This place wasn't always like this. The bars on windows? They were afraid of something.
And something clearly happened here.
A windmill? In this? No.
I want to go
Definitely
to
in a
the
marsh.
I want to go to the windmill to see if it offers a better view of the town. Maybe we can see what happened out there.
Yeah, I agree.
I will say, Lucia, since you have the tech magic on, as y'all get deeper into town, you definitely are getting a little bit of a ping.
Wherefore?
It's hard to tell. You're getting in multiple directions.
I'm starting to sense things.
I'm trying to keep an eye out and like look around, see if I see any kind of movement.
Can
Well,
I tell what type? Or is it threatening? Does it feel threatening?
It definitely feels unknown.
Feels unknown.
Feels unknown. But it's within 30 feet.
well, Eve, while you guys are walking around, I guess, this building, he's just gonna fly up to the roof of it and just not like kind of stealthy, not like she's making herself known, but just to see if she sees anything in the distance or something.
For those that are still wandering around, glancing around, everyone give me a perception check. And then I'll go down the list and see what y'all are specifically looking for. Top around. Eve, what are you looking for again?
Well, since Eve knows that there's some sort of magic around, she flies up on the roof to maybe. I know she doesn't detect magic herself, but maybe like look around to see if she sees anything magical in nature or anything mischievous.
It's same thing with Lucius. It's hard to tell. Like you're getting a lot of mixed singles, and it's very unknown to you.
Gotcha.
Lylena, what are you looking for?
Movement, life, any sort of creatures that aren't us.
No, no life forms, no signs of life, no footprints,
No movement at all.
no movement at all, except for what is coming from your fellow comrades. But no, Raya,
I'm gonna say
sorry,
out loud, it feels a little bit like we're walking into an ambush.
and Raya, what are you looking for?
I was gonna check on the state of decay on the objects themselves, like to see how long these things have been left here, kind of thing.
It's hard to tell, but you got your feeling that it's why are you having your juice? That was a juice. So even though this town seems like it's been abandoned, you feel like that the conditions should be a lot worse.
Okay.
Lucius?
I want to kind of start making my way towards the windmill, all the while kind of keeping a ping out for these magical presence that I'm feeling, but I'm going to have to take magic for 30 minutes. So.
I'm gonna watch Lucius, but stay kind of by this building.
Okay. You can move your token as far as you want to.
Okay, well, I guess before I say everyone, the first thing I will say is like, well, I believe we should head towards the windmill for a bit of view. You agree?
I look over at Lucius and nod, and leave what I was doing and start heading towards the windmill.
I asked that because I'm still perched on you.
Oh, I'm stupid.
He did forget.
Yeah.
Because I saw his fucking thing move over there.
Yeah, I moved
So-
it first, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm still perched, so I'm not going too far yet. I don't say it out loud, but I do kind of do like a giddy up motion.
If you do that,
He's gonna notice.
No. Karn, as Lucius has his detect magic on, Karn's gonna ask, do you sense it coming from any particular direction?
Does it feel like it's coming from in a particular direction? Because then it just said it's like multiple pings in multiple directions.
Multiple
Yeah.
pings.
Yeah.
So you are roughly, I think both you and Eve, since y'all both did detect magic, you're it's hard to tell, but you're getting like roughly 6 different pings, and each of them are coming in all directions.
And each of them unknown, no school of magic.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Something that's like you said something's abnormal.
Mm.
Do you relay that?
Yeah.
Let's tell everybody. Hold on a moment. Karn's gonna take a dart and throw it at that tree.
Before you do that, let me finish up the perception checks real quick. So Card, actually, with what are you looking for before you throw that dart at that tree?
Oh, I was trying to see, based on Lucius' information, I was just trying to see if anything was abnormal. So I guess I'd see the same thing that Lyle did.
Well, that's even though it's higher, yeah. But if you have more of the sense like something's not adding up, more than what this place is letting on for sure. And then real quick before you throw the dot at the tree, Ephraim, what are you looking
Same thing Wylena was. So
at? Same result. No life forms whatsoever. No signs of movement, or any evidence of life or commotions or anything like that.
Ooh,
Okay, Karn, throw that knife at that tree.
I'm taking out my lantern and I'm lighting that shit.
I don't remember what your lantern does.
I have a lantern of revealing, and it gives me bright light for 30 feet around me and dim light for an additional 30 feet, and invisible creatures and objects are visible as long as they are in the lantern's bright light. So 30 feet around me, invisible creatures are revealed.
Here comes a jump scare.
Invisible creatures?
Invisible creatures.
Okay.
And objects, so anything invisible.
As long as you can see them in the area.
Anyway,
Anyway, time
it's
for a new
within 30
map.
feet. It's within 30 feet.
What
I
happens to the
knew.
dart?
Yeah, what does
Oh, yeah.
Dart do?
So you're throwing before I get to that. So you're throwing your dart at the tree.
Mhm.
Roll an attack.
I did.
11.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the dart goes into a tree, and give me a perception check along with that too, since it's a tree. It's not gonna move. So for 11, does hit. 17. Okay. So during, I'm gonna say this happens all at once. So Lylena pulls out her lantern, does the thingy. Right when your dagger hits the tree and gets lodged in, the moment it penetrates the tree, for a split moments, the surrounding area, ever so small around the dagger, reveals a blackened area, and then quickly goes back to what you currently see the tree as. And that's when Mylena's lantern goes off, and guess what, guys? New map!
Ambush.
Oh boy.
We're in an illusion. Damn.
Well, it
Evie
doesn't.
sucky
It
shit.
doesn't reveal illusions. It only reveals invisible things.
Ellie, newsflash: illusions are technically invisibility. 'Cause
Are they
covering
really?
something.
Yep.
They're covering something,
Oh,
so
yeah,
they're
you're
aware.
right. Okay.
Same school. Or no, I think visibility is different school, but same point.
Because
think
it's a
it-
glamour.
isn't it
So you reveal
All
what's
illusion magic? Is
Oh
that
wait,
the type?
invisibility is an illusion. My point
Yes.
stands.
Yeah.
It's technically all
Oh.
illusion because it's all glamour.
I'm gonna
You-
say this right now. Everyone everyone wants to take a 10-minute break right now because
Fight! Let's go!
yeah.
It's about to get spicy.
It's about to get down.
You know what I'm hoping it is, and I read about this. I hope it's a false Hydra.
It's not.
I would be so happy, but I
I
doubt
hope
it.
it's an astral dreadnought.
No.
It's a bunch of mimics.
Oh, what?
It's a bunch of doppelgangers.
It's 3 dwarves in a trench coat.
Yes, it's 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Well, that's what you would expect. So it's 3 dwarves.
You know what it
Rude.
is? This is the hometown of freaking Vel's character. I forget his name.
Subu.
Oh no.
We're about to fight
I
Sabuwu's family.
I still have that photo.
I just like how you use the thing that basically dispelled the magic, and you're like, or not dispels, but makes illusions go away. And it's like, welp, map change.
Yep. I figured it out, guys.
There's some freaking Doctor Strange shit.
I mean,
going
I was
on.
about to cast a spell magic on a door or something. So
I mean, I with my hint,
I
just
saved you
needed,
a spell slot.
I just needed one more hint, which I was gonna get to after we got to the windmill, because I noticed that the state of decay was not what it should have been. That's a
Well,
really big hint.
if Lylena didn't do the thing and we saw the dart thing, I think we all would have been like, illusions.
Perfect.
Yeah, me too. We're about to have a fight for the next 2 hours.
Whee!
Yep, here be.
What's so funny?
Dogs. That's all.
Yeah, I agree.
That one.
Huh?
Nothing.
You know what? I'm really glad I was able to put all of my magic items back on, because if I hadn't, this wouldn't be happening.
Would have, just would have taken a little bit longer.
Wouldn't have been happening right now.
All of your magic. What do you mean? Putting all your magic items back on?
Because of my curse from Halloween. Our Halloween game.
Oh.
I got cursed during our Halloween game.
And you lost all your magic items
Yeah,
temporarily?
basically I couldn't wear anything that was a magic item, and it was like...
I was cursed to be a cat.
I come back to something about a cat.
Nothing.
No, we were talking
Just a
about
cat?
my Halloween curse where I wasn't able to use my magic items.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of what we're about to load into.
I know, I'm so scared. Nervous.
Oh yeah. Music.
Faith.
thing I don't like is
Ocean.
it says there's 6 sources of magic, and there's 6 of us. Well, 7 we count Dane, but we don't count Dane.
Well.
He's still checking out the wood.
Well, you lost his wood, so.
Wow. Yeah, all that-
Apparently, he
all
never
that
got in
talk-
the first place.
All that talk about your true love,
Yeah, you just completely just friend zoned him. Way to go.
right? Good job. Gay culture. Ha!
Shit.
Hey, Dane, spoiler alert, you're gay. Yep, creepy music.
This is very, very creepy. Thank you, Mari.
See, I'm just half expecting illusions or whatever this would be like behind us the whole time. Every single one of us. Except Dane.
Okay. Who are we still waiting for?
I don't know.
No, I'm here.
Ryu?
Ryu?
Turtle?
Whoa.
I guess Turtle's not here.
Okay, I guess when he comes back, that's when things will get revealed.
I'm scared.
I just hope it's not what I think it is, but
And what is it that you think it is?
I'll PM it to you.
Okay.
A shadow fade dragon turtle.
Ah!
I'm not ready for combat.
Me either.
This combat brought to you by Roll30. Roll your D30 today.
Mari, I do not
Post
like
it
that
on
response.
Post it on Insta.
I don't know if you're just trolling me or actually being serious right now. No.
What did she say?
I enjoy that cackle.
I'll just screenshot it to Ellie because she knows about it.
Oh. Yeah.
I hope to God, no.
I kind of hope yes.
Your mind's saying no, but your body's saying, yeah, give it to me!
Well, no. Her body said, emote tee-hee.
Emote tee.
So, she's either saying I am way off wrong, or we're about to find out when Rael gets back.
You about to fuck around and find out.
Let's just say if it's what I think it is, Lucius, it was nice knowing you.
Ah, that's fun.
I'm scared.
Spa days.
At this point, I get flicked too hard, I'm dead.
I mean, I'm pretty sure my level 3 fireball on a good roll would knock you out.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I have a plan with you. Well, I don't know, Coley might not do it, so never mind. I was gonna polymorph you into a T-Rex.
I got my own plans, sir.
Oh, you would deny my polymorph. Denied. Counterspell. So we all have our own plans. Except for Dane, who's now looking for his wood.
He's looking for new wood, okay? Because, yeah.
He's-
If
Feels a
I'm
little
smart.
spurned by his current wood.
Yeah, you
Yup.
kind of just, like, took out everything he was attracted towards Ephraim. Just threw it away in 5 sentences.
Isn't it just so attractive when your new like partner just starts going, "Wow, my ex was so great."
It's
Yeah,
like,
pretty much, right?
On the
Wow.
first
my
date.
current partner is so great.
Ephraim would be laying in bed with Dane, saying, instead of saying, "Oh, Dane," he'd be saying, "Oh, whatever his partner's name is."
Exactly.
Yeah,
And
every
that would
time
be
he's
the-
in bed with Dane, he's imagining his old partner.
Oh God,
I mean,
Oh,
I
man.
can have
no,
illusions for you. I can make it work for you if you
no,
want.
that's so awful.
Y'all know his name, by the way. It was mentioned.
Well, I
watched
forgot
the
it as
previous
well.
live.
Yeah, I forget too. I don't remember what you said.
Loris,
Um,
Loris.
Yeah.
Loris, right?
Dude, no offense, but Loris, Dane has a better name than Loris.
Yeah, but you haven't seen Loris's body.
I don't want to see his body.
Just
I
like
have no interest in his body.
Hey Ryu, you back yet? Hey yo,
It's all-
Ryu.
We told him
Probably-
10 minutes. He's
Lucius
probably-
was curious about his body.
Hey yo, Toshi.
He's probably going through dinner.
Well, Lucius,
Stevenson
if your
has very
plan
good taste.
fails,
He's
you're
probably
turning
pooping.
into a T-Rex.
Or that too.
I
You
mean,
pooping?
Yeah,
if I roll too low of an initiative, I'm dead.
I
Mari,
mean,
do I have a picture of Loris by any means?
oh
You know,
yeah,
it's-
you gave it to me.
No, I mean, does Ephraim have any sketch or anything of Loris?
I
don't
would
have it in
defi-
my inventory. So.
I would definitely say, since you're so close bonded with him and attracted to him, that you would definitely have a possession of his. So I'll let you decide what that would be.
would you cut his dick off or something?
Oh my god.
That's not a
That's
possession.
what you do to people you
Jesus
love.
Christ! What the fuck is wrong with you, Sal?
That's true love.
No.
This is.
It's
probably
called
an
Finders
idea,
Keepers.
At
man.
that point, just get a dick mold.
Right?
I got the model right there. Why would I need that?
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Ryo's gonna come back at the worst time.
Ryu. The suspense is killing me.
I'll put it in other erotic goodies because that's
Okay.
where it belongs.
Oh my god.
Wait, the body versus body.
What in the fuck?
Oh wow.
Look at those. Look at that. Look at those abs.
That's,
How many
now
abs are we
that
talking about?
is
There we
9
go.
rows of abs. Now that is 9 rows of abs.
Look at that. Damn.
Does he have an extra pair of abs?
He
Or-
does.
If this is who you made eye contact with, or this was
Was
your own
this an
treatment?
AI generated image?
Probably.
No, it
Yeah,
wasn't. Actually.
It really wasn't?
Actually, I mean, it might have been. I mean, it looks like a signature, but sometimes AI generates like things that look like
It does
signatures.
Yeah, it's hard
generate
to tell.
signatures, yeah.
And you stabbed him in the ribs. How did you punch through those
Oh,
ribs?
no, that's. Wait. Is it this one? No, right?
Is this the one that you basically...
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Is this the one that you basically stabbed to the chest with an axe, or was that the other guy?
No, that's a different guy.
Oh.
And this is the one that y'all saw him having a romantic session underneath a tree.
The
Just
Yeah,
in
he
the
didn't,
image.
he
Okay.
didn't stab his true love. He stabbed
Yeah.
that Fae thing. Or, wait,
That-
no, it was a hunter.
that-
It was a hunter.
It was a
wasn't
hunter
a-
person.
Wrath, right? Yeah,
And
Wrath.
that's what it is.
Yeah, there you go, there you go.
And then who's the The
What?
two dudes that showed up. Thancred.
Thankred.
That's the guy you stabbed through the heart?
Yep. Yep.
Was he? And you were too late?
Okay. What?
This guy got more abs than the other one.
I know,
Shot through the-
right?
Exactly.
You know, I'm starting to see a pattern here. You have a thing for abs. Oh, Ryu's back.
Who
Wait, why are
doesn't?
the guys
Okay.
in your story hot?
Who doesn't have a
Why are
thing
the
for abs?
Why are the guys
okay?
in your
You
story
wanna-
not hot?
Toshi, if you want to see Abram's sex toys, they're in the other erotic goodies.
Is that the first fuckboy?
It's yes.
The second one's the one he killed.
Ah, neat.
Is that why your axe is called the Heart Splitter?
Oh! Oh!
Oh my
Yes,
god.
it is.
Oh my god!
He accepted it. Well,
I mean, with how much thought Epic puts on his backstory,
I know.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're all
scared.
back.
Is
Okay.
Dane back?
Just ignore him, okay? He's off looking for.
A new partner.
Or abs?
A new life.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna try like get more rows of abs because he's seeing a pattern here now.
He's
He
trying
has
grow
to
the
work
abs.
out.
He's one short.
He's like, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. I gotta do crunches now.
He's just doing squats in the corner while we're going through the Shadow Realm. I'm
Exactly.
sorry, not Shadow Realm, Shadowfell.
Okay. So Lila's lantern lights up the area, and quickly things that seem suspicious started clicking with you guys. Immediately, the ground reveals dark with like dried up old blood scattered everywhere, buildings decaying, tons of holes, debris everywhere, trees. Oddly enough, they're dark and dead, but yet the leaves are still on there. Kind of like how you dried flowers upside down, old-fashioned styles, kind of like that.
I'll you say hey later.
And then, what catches your guys' eyes? I rolled them up to you.
Holy.
Oh, beautiful.
I love this map.
We're in the middle of the slaughter.
Oh my
Yeah, we
god.
are.
Time for me to reveal some stuff.
The music hit right at the right time, too.
I know.
Mm-hmm. It really did.
Drop.
Yeah.
Don't say my name. Don't say my name.
From your point of view, you immediately catch something that cuts your eyes.
Oh, hey. Hippity hoppity,
No,
we're
okay.
back.
And everyone else on the ground, you see kind of like where Mylena is. It's actually like a little hill kind of little thing. Doesn't go up too high, so it's not gonna really be much of a bother. But clinging onto the sides. I will post this photo because it's very intriguing. You see a creature wearing like a ragged hood, and all you see is multiple different types of arms flowing throughout its body. And actually, it's hard to tell if it even has a body. It is posted in Fairies and Monsters channel.
Oh, that thing's awful.
Does he have ribs too? Does he have abs too?
Oh god, it's a revenant.
Oh my god, it's that thing from Elden Ring that's a pain in the
I
ass.
know.
Yeah, it's a revenant.
Oh, that they're called?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what they're called. They're awful.
Well, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna go say hi to Froggy.
Peace out.
So,
I'm that meme now.
so as the area clears up, you hear. Oh no. One moment, okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I get it started before I say it out loud. There reveals to what you see. Lots of decaying, rubble. See, Eve definitely sees because it's her point of view. A familiar creature that Eve, you definitely feel connected to from your childhood. And the mysterious multi-armed creature clinging off to the side of the hill. Eve, and everyone else, you hear a voice coming from a roof in front of you guys. A familiar voice. It begins to croak like a toad and starts to crackle. And he says, Bav Lordna Blightstraw is very excited right now.
Sorry, where did that voice come from?
Right over here.
Kind of missed that too,
Frog on the roof.
but that's okay.
Ribbit on the roof.
The rivet on the roof. The Rippler on the roof.
Yeah, we're in his lair. We're fucked.
And Eve, as a refresher, you learned from the unicorns with Diana that the name he said is what currently has your missing self.
Eves.
Yes,
Right.
Eve's.
Okay.
Wait, so this thing right here has Eve's missing self?
No.
Oh,
So-
that's
We
the
don't know
witch
that.
who okay, I get it. Okay.
Yeah. So the name he said, you remembered from the unicorns at the carnival. That is your hag. That's your hag's name.
Just to make sure I understand. That hag's name, that is not this hag's name.
Correct.
Correct.
It's basically who he is reporting to, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm still expecting 4 more points of interest.
Your point of view. Your point of guys' views. Actually, hold on. Actually, you see. Let me reveal them. So, from your point of view, you definitely see, especially Eve. Lucius, you can definitely see, Rael. Yeah. Maybe except for Lila, it's a bit awkward. But you'll see towards the workshop area, like a giant eyeball kind of just like lodged into the building. Doesn't move or anything. It doesn't react, but is there, and the pupil of the eyeball just pulsates and pulsates. And then y'all guys also see one in the center of the windmill and is doing the exact same thing. The pupils are just pulsating, pulsating, and pulsating.
And that's not spoopy at all.
Cardinal, just alert the party if they haven't noticed to the eyeballs sticking to the windows or the vantage points.
Okay.
The scary
Everyone,
part is
roll initiative.
there's still 2 more things missing.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Do we still sense the other 2? Or is our
Well,
detect magic gone by now?
It's definitely Oh. Actually, the magic things you see, you only sense 2, but you only see the 2, but there's still 4.
So we're not done yet.
Oh boy. Okay, initiative.
Rael, or not Rael, Lucius, good luck. Please get something good.
Guess we'll find out now, won't we? That's all right. Not
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, that's not bad. God, our tank is the slowest.
I know. Hey, at least I'm also the healer, so.
Yeah, that's also true. So, works
So
out
it's
in one
not
way.
it's not all bad.
Well, you'll be getting Lucius up off the floor, so it's fine.
I don't know. I'm not. I don't remember if she's still mad at me. If my man is still mad at me for the mushrooms.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think right now we throw emotions towards each other out the fucking window.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
there's more important things.
I don't think she gives a shit about the mushrooms anymore.
Even if Eve's kind of annoyed at Lucius, I'm pretty
That
sure
was-
Eve's
that was
eyes are
yesterday's
fixated.
problem.
What right do you have to be annoyed at me for?
That was yesterday's problem.
I don't know.
At this point, even though Karn and Eve have been toxic to each other, I think Karn's just starting to be like whatever about the whole thing.
I'm pretty sure Karn's more fixated on either that or that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, Eve is fixated on that. Also, he's on the roof, so hope you guys know how to jump.
Sorry, Mari. So those eyeballs, those tentacles, they look like they were just plastered into their positions. It doesn't look like they're like moving or anything
Yeah.
like that.
No, the only they're definitely like plastered where they are. They actually seem kind of like merge into the object that they're plastered with, and the pupil is just pulsating and pulsating. And if you actually look at both of them, if you're able to, you'll definitely tell that they're pulsating at the exact same time.
If they have pupils or something, are they fixating on anything or just looking straight ahead?
They're definitely not fixating on anything, just there, really.
Sure.
Raya, I'm definitely gonna assume that your dex is definitely higher than my minus, so I'm just gonna put you at an 8.
No, I have
Yeah,
a 5 to dexterity.
Oh,
The
yeah.
5 is cap, isn't it? +5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's cap.
he should have 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's higher than me at dexterity.
I'm capping.
Now the question is, what the hell did these guys roll?
Just give myself 8, and hopefully nothing else in the initiative order has 8.
Well, you guys have fun with that Elden Ring nightmare down there.
Okay, now let's bring on the order. Okay.
I almost feel like I need more whiskey for this.
Okay. Currently, the little meaty toad-like creature on the roof is kind of like doing like little toad-like hops, just going back and forth. Oh, I need to do initiative for him too. Oops. I'll do that in a moment. And he's so excited. He just keeps repeating the name over and over and over. This creature down here is like where the head is kind of like with the hood covering over it. It's just like looking around and is acting like it's like sniffing the air. And let me give this creature a turn of initiative.
Just let him stay up there and do nothing. That would be great.
Rolled poorly anyway.
Wow, he's slower than my Lena.
Well, okay, Karn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, real quick. The little toad also says, y'all you fallen into Bavorna's trap. And then I can start.
Okay. 1 second. Each square is 20 feet. Sorry, each square is 5 feet.
Yes, that's not yet 5 feet.
Let's fucking go. Karn's gonna run up, behind, I don't know. We'll call it Goro. And does what he does best and try to hit it.
Okay. Roll it.
Oh, it's been so long. How do I do this?
You punch, that's how.
Yeah. It's a 19 to hit.
19, that hits.
Okay. Karn will load a key point into it for Physician's Touch to poison it. So, sorry, not Physician's Touch. What the fuck is it called? Hand of Harm. There we go. Need a T4. Okay, so that is 10, 14 plus 14 plus 5. 19 damage. What? Sorry, does it have any? So 20, 22, 22 damage. Does it have any resistance to necrotic damage?
Let me see. Nope.
Okay. So 22 damage total.
Mm-hmm.
And it has to make, I believe. Oh, it's poisoned.
Now it is immune to poison.
Okay, so it's not poisoned. Second hit. I guess I could tell that not my Hand of Harm didn't really do anything other than damage it, right?
Yeah, I'll say yeah.
Bonus action strike. That's a natural 19.
That hits.
This time I will load it with a stunning strike. Con save DC 14. And 10 total damage.
It rolled and then plus its con, it's 18.
Okay.
And how much damage you said?
10.
10? Okay.
Yep. And then third strike. That's natural 2 for 10.
A third strike? That misses.
Okay. So Karn runs up, does one palm strike to try and infuse it with poison, sees that doesn't make treacherous, and then tries to stun it by palming it right in the sternum, but does not, fails at stunning it, just hits it.
Okay. You notice as you're punching that you don't feel body, you just feel like bunch of like arms, like some of them are like bones, some of them are like rotten flesh.
Could really use a hand on this one.
Oh my god.
Please kill him.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Naughty table time. Roll a d20.
Naughty table?
Yes, roll a d20.
Oh, God. 16?
Take 8 points of pun damage.
Do I actually?
I'll let it slide this time.
That's it for now.
Okay. Ephraim.
Oh. So I'm gonna pop over there and whoops. Shit. There we go. Use this badass move. So charisma saving throws from anyone within 20 feet. And the DC, what's my spell save DC? A whopping 15 on my spell save DC.
That's pretty high.
Well, the arm creature, got a math is hard right now. It succeeds, but it got like a 19. The frog one fails.
Paralyzed frog, huh?
So I think that 8 damage to the frog and 4 to the arm, to the arms, and then I will roll for the temp HP, wherever it is.
Wait, don't you already have temp HP?
This is for everyone within 20 feet.
Oh.
Ooh, thank you.
And you also get +2 to your next 3 attack rolls.
Wait, all of us? Oh, shit.
So I get a barrier of 7.
If you're in the, if you're in 20 feet, you get that.
Wait a tick.
That's apparently a bonus action, so I'm just gonna dodge. That's my action.
You're gonna dodge? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Lucius.
I am going to tuck myself in this corner here.
Question?
To try.
Are you still on Rael?
Yeah, I probably would have still been around, right? I don't know how to use yet, so I'm probably just gonna jump off. Right over here. And I'm gonna try to stay out of eye contact with both of these. Stay out of field of vision of these eyes, man. These eyes give me the heebie-jeebies. And I'm gonna summon my spiritual weapon. Right up here.
Okay. Let me just pull it out for you.
Giggity.
What he said.
Right there, you said?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mari, whip it out.
And then I'm gonna smack him with it.
Roll the attack.
But we get a plus what because of Ephraim? We get like
+2.
+2. So that would be a, what did I get? 14, 16 to hit.
That hits.
Boom.
Can't believe it.
Nice.
Boom. Dildo smack to the face. And then I'm just tucking nice and comfy in this corner.
Do you have advantage when it's hooked?
Paralyzed.
It's paralyzed, yeah.
Yeah.
So you could roll again.
Oh.
Because you get that nat 20.
Fish for that 20.
Fishing. Yeah.
You didn't
A little
fish.
higher. A little higher, but
So, 13 damage is good.
and that don't give it. No, okay.
Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit.
If it's melee.
If
What
the
is a
spiritual weapon
attacker
is?
within 5 feet of the creature.
Oh yeah, I guess technically you just got a critical hit on him.
Yeah,
Oh.
spiritual weapon is a melee weapon.
Okay. Well, then, boom. 26 points of damage.
Nice.
God damn, that's a hit.
That was a juicy one. Would you like to do anything else?
No, that's the end of all of my actions.
Okay.
For now.
Oh,
Actually, no,
okay.
technically I still have an action. I use my bonus action for spiritual weapon. I'm gonna cast haste on myself. Just to have some more AC. How did I go help? But who knows?
Can't wait until you're fucking stunned for a round. It's gonna be great.
Right?
The eye sees him somehow and paralyzes him. Mr. Revy comes up.
He's
and
gonna be
hits
so
him.
fucked.
Yeah, you're like. Give this man some HP.
I'm starting to regret that decision.
He's already got more HP than he can handle.
At the beginning, he's all like, "No, I got a plan for this. I'll be fine. No worries."
Oh, don't worry, I'm just rolling the character. I got this.
Every fight, he's like, "I don't want to die."
I'm gonna LOS everything and use my dildo to smack stuff.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I mean, I don't have like a crossbow yet, or I can use a crossbow.
You better hope Revy doesn't go for you.
I'm playing Lucius exactly how you should be.
I mean,
You're not wrong.
You're a
not
glass
wrong.
cannon without the cannon.
Yep. What do you mean? Between the spiritual weapon and the guardians, and my lightning gun. Come on.
Yeah,
now.
you're
Okay, yeah,
the
the lightning gun is awful. Can confirm.
Also, I guess, speaking of Revy,
Okay. It felt a certain monkey boy threw some punches behind him. One of the arms in front of Karn is gonna do a swiping motion at him.
Look out!
Does a 15 hit?
Karn ducks.
Very nice. And then, as it does swipe and your fast reflexes missed, it opens its ghastly mouth and starts to whisper. Every creature that's in 30 feet can hear this whispering, and I need everyone who's in 30 feet to give me a wisdom saving throw.
damn.
Oh boy.
You know, Lylan, that's probably one of your best wisdom rolls I've ever seen you do.
You're right. Oh God, Lucius!
Lucius!
How far out is your aura?
10 feet. It's only 10 feet, so it's just Lylena and Lucius at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? That might save Lucius.
What's
Maybe.
the aura give him?
Oh no!
He's 4.
It's plus 4, right?
4, yeah.
Yeah, +4.
I think it's still gonna fail.
Yeah, that's only gives me a 9.
How long does
10?
your...
I was about to say it's a 10.
Lucius,
okay.
math I know is not your greatest thing, but that's a 10.
Thanks,
How
guys.
long does the aura thing last?
It's permanent.
Experiment. Okay. Okay. With oh. So you hear these death-like whispering, like it's just chanting and echoing.
So it's
Karn?
+4 to all of our rolls?
Karn and Lucius, you start hearing this whispering, and it fills your body up with fear and dread. You guys are now frightened for 1 minute.
Oh damn. If
Oh no.
I hadn't gotten that +4 so that my 15 was higher, I would have been fucking frightened too.
You want to know Lucius' secret, Captain? He's always frightened.
Oh my god.
I'm just frightened from.
You're
From
frightened
him?
from just from him.
Okay.
Revy. So technically, Karn was at 15, right?
No,
Yeah, but he
no,
also
no,
got
no, no.
He's
No,
he's
that's
away.
after.
Oh no,
too far.
he was too far. You're right. Never mind then. Because I thought he was at 15 and my 15 would have failed, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm good. I'm fine.
Okay, and it's also gonna do one more thing.
Kill himself.
What?
Okay,
Dang. I mean, he has a lot of hands. He has a lot of actions.
Go give
So-
himself a tan job.
you see his multiple arms kind of like just crouched down, kind of like a spider, his body arch, and he makes a beeline directly for you, Lylena.
Okay.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You're frightened, so I don't know if you do
Yeah,
it.
do I? Yeah, I don't know.
What's the condition of frightened do?
You can't approach the person you're fighting willingly.
I would assume just by that you
You
can.
have to spend your
And then you-
turn getting away as much as possible. Basically.
Oh.
So, yeah, I guess you could do a reaction then. Go ahead.
You just can't get anywhere closer to him.
A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
So it's
The creature-
disadvantage attack.
The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Karn, just close your eyes. It'll be fine.
So wait, I have disadvantage.
You have
on-
Disadvantage
disadvantage.
Okay, so
on
that
your
was,
strength.
that was a 21, and now with disadvantage, it is an 18.
Oh, damn.
I think you
Oh,
still hit
damn.
it. Holy shit.
Yeah, you actually hit him.
Nice.
So roll for
yeah.
damage. And in the meantime, Lylena, you see this thing charging right at you, climbing against like the side of this heel thing, and you see it reach out a few of its arms directly to you, and you start seeing the hands glow in this greenish black light, and it's gonna punch you.
Okay, I got my shield ready.
You know, all this glowing effects just punches you.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Hot damn.
Hold
Okay.
up.
Uh,
But what type of damage is it?
let me do one thing at a time here.
I know.
It's hurting damage.
Punchy damage.
Tons of damage.
It is necrotic damage.
Ooh, I'm
No.
resistant.
Hey.
That's what, halves it or?
Yup.
I think
Half,
halves.
yeah. Half. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's a good thing you got that because
Oh shit.
What's the damage, Chief?
Incoming.
Yeah, that's always a good sign.
50 damage.
oh, before I give you all the damage though, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
+4.
17 plus 4.
Okay, you felt your body tensing up, and you just shake it off.
Okay.
Oh God!
He's like, oh, you guys want to paralyze people, huh?
Okay, but so the total damage would have been 24. So you only take 12 necrotic damage.
Say only 24?
Only 12. Only 12.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, I did say
Yeah, the
would have
additional
taken
damage is 24.
only 24, but since
Oh.
she's resistant necrotic, she only takes 12. So I did only to both.
I mean,
Damn.
it's a sliding scale, you know. Against Lucius, it's not only 12.
Hey, Lucius,
Critical
see,
hit.
hey, Lucius, you might want to stay away.
Guys, you don't have to keep reminding me that I have 28 health. Like, I don't know how.
like he doesn't stare at his character sheet
Jesus
every
Christ.
single time.
Don't worry, guys. I
Eve,
tanked
it
it.
is your turn.
Okay. Can you see my little line?
Yeah, I see direction.
So, I need your opinion. I want to cast a wall of fire that'll hit both Mr. Horsey and hit Mr. Guy on the roof. And I can choose a direction the wall kind of like expands out towards, so I was going to do it this way. Am I going to hit Ephraim or Lucius with that wall of fire if I do this? Oh, wait, never mind. I take that back, because then Karn can't get a... Oh, wait, Karn can't go this way anyways, friend.
I mean, for now, unless he
You're
breaks out of
cold,
it.
Eve.
that's
You
not
don't care.
fine.
Cool.
But yeah, you are cold, Eve.
You are cold, dude.
How tall
He's-
is this?
I'm gonna make it 10 feet high.
Oh,
How
that's not
high is it?
Karn can jump that, no problem.
I'll link the spell. Oop, I did not mean to do that.
I mean, how high above us is he? Right?
Yeah, that was gonna be my question on my turn. Where the fuck is the frog on the roof?
16 to 20 feet.
God damn, I didn't even press that again. Fuck.
Second story.
Well,
There.
yeah. If you're gonna do 10 feet, it's not gonna hit. One of them is not gonna get hit.
20 feet high? I can do up to 20 feet. Can I hit both of them or no?
Since it's that roof and that is like one of the main buildings, no.
Okay, that's fine. Since Mr. Froggy is stunned, I'm just gonna do... I just want to make sure the frog's actually, like, kind of like actually here, not like a nonsense again. I'm just gonna cast Toll the Dead on him.
Ooh.
Cold
Nice.
Eve's got a little spicy now. Well, cold.
Is that a cantrip?
It's a cantrip.
Oh,
It's
cool.
a wisdom. I need a wisdom saving throw from Froggy, 16 to pass it.
I wasn't sure if wizards got it as like a spell or anything.
It's a cantrip. Yeah, we can get it.
I know it's a cantrip because I can get that too, but
It's technically one of our strongest cantrips.
cool.
It fails.
All right.
Do the deeps.
It takes 14 necrotic damage unless it's resistant or something.
Yo.
Very nice. It takes a full 14.
Oh, it
All right.
fails. It failed. at
I
saving.
know it's kind of like, knocked out and on the ground, like incapacitated, but do I see it like actually like may not feel the damage, but like it's like actually taking the damage?
Oh yeah, especially with the flying, floating dildo whacking in his face. You definitely saw the reaction. Yeah, and plus since he's also paralyzed, you definitely see him taking quite a beating.
Okay.
Tumble off the roof because he's paralyzed, is he?
So I'll do that, and then I don't have any other actions. Actually, you know what? I'll use a bonus action.
I mean,
Bonus action, if I can find my stupid spells. I have way too many fucking spells. I will do a chill out spell. I will use my chill out spell that you gave me. And I will aim it. I'm not going to do all the math. I'm just going to aim it so it only hits the... I'm going to call him Revy.
So it's only gonna hit Revy. So I need to remember how this works. So I need Mr. Revy to do a Dex saving throw. It needs to beat a 16.
It is extremely Dexy, so it succeeds.
Okay. So he takes half damage of this. So
I got
This
over
is a-
20, just like you know. That's why I said I'm actually sissy.
okay, so that plus 5 because I have Cold Eve on right now. So 18, or no, it's only half. So 9 cold damage.
That's still
To-
pretty good.
9 cold damage to him, and assuming it's full and no debuffs. And then I'm gonna fly to the side of the building and be like, kind of like on the by the window. So I'm
Mhm.
LOS. I'm not in line of sight of him.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Is
Sorry,
that
I
a
took-
is that a persistent effect on the
What?
ground now? Your freeze, your 20-foot
No,
area.
it's
freeze?
just when it hits. It's an
Just-
impact.
Okay, all right.
The wall of fire, if I did do it, would have been persistent, but I'm not doing it.
Let's go.
Rael, your turn.
Okay, so do I have a clear line of sight to Mr. Frogman?
At
From where I
that,
am?
yep. Especially where you are, for sure.
What if I move like one step closer, so I'm 10 feet within a frame?
Yeah, yes, still would.
Okay, so I will move one step closer in that case. Oops, nope, select tool. And then I will cast Hunter's Mark on Frogman as my bonus action. And then I'm going to take 2 shots at him, both using Sharpshooter, so I'm going to have a -5 to my rolls. It's still paralyzed, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I have advantage. I just don't get the crit because I'm not melee. Then roll again for the second attack to get out of the way. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Boy.
That's plus 10 to damage, right?
It's going to be plus 10 to damage to whatever shows up here. So it's going to be this. And then Hunter's Marks once per turn, right?
Yeah.
So I'll
No.
save it for the crit damage. So that's the first hit. Then the second.
Wait, is it once per turn?
I don't know. I'm checking.
Let me see.
Hold on.
One per hit.
I think it's per hit.
Yeah.
Whenever you hit it with a weapon attack, you get 1d6.
Okay.
Booyah.
So
Yeah,
in
consistent.
that case,
Double that shit too.
so this is the Hunter's Mark for the first hit. And for the second hit, this will be crit damage. So critical damage. Boom. Then Hunter's Mark. Crit damage. And finally, Dreadful Strikes. Crit damage. And that's all the damage I just did. Plus 10 on the individual hits, so that would be. Let's see,
50 damage.
total or just for that one?
Total.
Total? Okay.
Yeah, 50 damage total. Nice.
Ooh!
That's a lot of damage.
As you see, your werewolf turtle man going crazy on a toad. Lots of arrows are piercing through his body. Blood, like greenish blood, is like pouring out of him. He's looking
Oh,
pretty
yes.
bad.
Yes.
And that's my turn.
Elena.
Okay, I'm going to use a first level bless on Karn, A-Frame, and I was gonna use it on Rail, but I don't think it needs it, so myself.
That's D4, right? To
Yes,
attacks and
to attacks and saves.
Thanks.
Jesus, does that stack with my aura?
Yes.
It does.
Jesus.
But it's only to us 3, because I used it at first level, so I can only cast it on 3 people.
Concentration too, right?
Yes. So I did that, and I don't think I have any bonus action stuff. Nope, I don't.
Okay.
That's it. I just took my amulet of Istis, and I said, "Guide me, Istis," and I blessed everybody. Well, 3 people.
The important 3.
Okay. He's paralyzed. Right till the end of his next turn. Oh, let me go with this.
I think I did more damage than just 50. 12 plus 10.
So it is 1 turn then. Okay. So he is still paralyzed, but then he comes conscious, and then Carnage.
Actually, stop.
And Karn has to get the door.
I still don't like those eye things.
That has to get a beer.
Oh yeah, actually, for top of the round, everyone, give me a.
Oh boy. Am I out of their line of sight? Please tell me I'm out of their line of sight.
57.
I had to do the quick math real quick because something seemed off.
What was missing?
I don't know what was missing, but I tallied it again and I got 57. Because it's 12 damage plus 10 because of sharpshooters, that's 22 plus 3 Hunter's Mark. Then the 12, which that was the crit damage already, so that's 25 plus. Oh, maybe that's it. Wait,
Maybe.
fuck up again. I think
Sorry,
so.
sorry. Are we doubling the second set of things that you rolled?
I don't think so.
Yeah, because that was
So
one hit,
then-
right?
That was one hit.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter where you add 10.
Well, but it's the 10 from the. Yeah, no, that's right. Because 25 plus 10 because of the longbow damage. Plus 25, 22, so that's 47. Then 6, it's 53. And then
Or
plus
it's 57.
There it is.
Oh,
My
okay.
brain turned out for half a second.
No, I added wrong then. My bad.
Mari, don't have your freaking like little rulers come from those eyes towards us.
So they're the
I'm-
eyeballs.
Okay. I'm back.
Okay. So we'll start at top of the round. Karn, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
The eye has chosen you.
5?
You start.
Wait, you have a +4. Don't forget
No.
that.
Oh yeah.
Because
9?
of the bless.
Yes. 9?
Poor
Nine,
Karn.
Do I get another 4?
Oh, no.
Can I
So
have
you
some more,
start,
please?
you start feeling like a piercing, type feeling, burning sensations are going right through your skull. It's worse than a migraine feeling. And you take 8 points of psychic damage. Eve, you're good. Rael, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yay for 7.
Uh, Lucius, you're pretty nooked in there. Ephraim, wisdom saving throw. My,
Well, I'm getting affected because not
My
even the
Landa.
aura is going to save me.
Leland, you too.
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh,
I
there
don't
you
even
go.
need my
Yeah.
plus
So
4.
36 for her.
Nice.
Okay. So Ephraim and Lana, you felt like something was trying to like enter your mind, but you just shook it off. Rael, you feel the same thing as Karn does feel. You're seeing burning. Where's the migraine type feeling? However, you take 6 points of damage.
And how much did we have temporary from your thing, Ephraim?
7.
So I'm up.
Yeah,
1
7.
more. Okay. Just forgot to write that down because I thought it was out of range, but then I looked again. Excuse me.
Okay. And Karn.
Okay, so Karn is gonna clutch his head from being, I don't know, mind fucked, I suppose. And he's gonna, because he's frightened of whatever, Mr. Many Hands over there. He's gonna close his eyes and focus his breathing, and he's gonna think of back to meditating at the temple and his training sessions. And he's gonna use stillness of mind and negate the frighten. And he's gonna open his eyes, and he's gonna whisper "fuck you," and use Radiant Soul. And 2 wings sprout out of his back.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen that yet. I was the only one. Me and Eve are the only ones who saw that.
Yep.
Wait, so
You're. If Mario, you were talking, it's coming out of Kay's mic.
I think she was talking to him.
Ow. You know, I still wonder where those other 2 freaking magic sources are.
And then
We'll find out.
Right, I'll fly over right here. And that ends my turn.
How dare you have
Ephraim?
the turn.
Herb.
I'm gonna turn to Lucius and cast Heroism. Hopefully that hopefully that cures him.
Temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier? That's 15, isn't it?
No, that'd be 8 for him.
For Ephraim? Doesn't he have a really high spell mod?
Or it's 5, sorry.
My spellcasting ability modifier is 4.
Oh,
you
okay.
Oh, you're not maxed out. Never mind. I thought you were.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So If he
Suck it
had
up.
if he had more than 7 before, you keep those. Or if you had 7 before, keep those. Yeah, and then what do I want to do next? What do I want to do?
You have to keep in mind you're concentrating on that too.
Yes. Yeah, I kind of wonder about that. Does that like remove the frightened thing, or
I'm going to allow it because it says he'll be immune to being frightened. Even though he is frightened, I am going to allow it that it's removed.
okay, cool.
Thank you, DM.
You're
Then,
welcome.
I think that's my turn. Actually, I'm gonna stay put.
Wishes.
Well, now that I'm not terrified, let me replan this. I am going to give bardic inspiration to Ryle. After that damage hit.
That's the D6, right?
Making sure. Yeah, D6. Yeah. I didn't mean to roll it, but yeah, D6. Boom. And then I don't need to move. The other's just gonna smack him again.
No.
And oh well, still high-ish. Is that hit? Do I still get that +4 or +4, right?
I
From
think so.
Bless or whatever.
No, from
Oh yeah, from
Ephraim.
Ephraim. It's the next
From
3
Ephraim.
turns, so this is your second turn. So yeah.
And it was +2.
Plus 2.
Okay. Yeah.
It hits.
A
3 turns. Oh wow, shit.
Very nice. So for those that are like watching me where the toad is, you see the dildo smack. It actually smacks one of the arrows that is lodged in his body, and you just see the dildo. Wait, is that? You just see the arrow go deeper into his body, and as it does, he coughs up more greenish, yucky stuff, and he kind of like does like a little hunch over on the roof, and he's like just gasping at this point.
So basically, he hit the arrow like a hammer.
Basically.
boom. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. So, Karn and Lylana, you start seeing some of the arms covered in this green, bubbly stuff,
Oops.
and
Oh, look
when
at
it's
that.
for a second, it explodes. Starting with you, Karn. Does a 18 hit you?
That just hits me.
Okay. Okay, you take 10 points of acid damage,
Acid damage. Okay.
and your whole armor and body is now covered in bits of acid and it's bubbling up. So at the end of your at the end of your next turn, you are also gonna get more acid damage. And now to Lylena.
Beep, beep, beep. It's all going to shit.
That's a 16 hit. I think it misses for you.
I block with my shield.
Okay. So even though you blocked it, some of it still splatters on you. But not by much. So you only take 4 points of poison damage.
Okay.
But you will not be affected by the end of your next turn, so you're good, unlike Karn. Okay. Now it's gonna move, so while it moves, Karn and Lylena, go ahead and do a reaction attack. Or opportunity attack, I should say.
Do we get flanking advantage on this?
Yeah. Well, yeah, go for it.
Do I get that?
Both of you will,
Yeah.
because you're both flanking it. So go ahead.
Natural 20.
Roll. Okay, go ahead.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Lylena, you were too concerned about the acid. You didn't want it affecting your lovely face and your hair. So you missed. Karn, in a fit of rage, since it frightened you, and you're like, I'm not frightened of this nasty creature. You pound it like crazy. And in the meantime, it's gonna mad dash and climb up the barn.
Hey Mari.
Yes.
What path did it travel?
Oh, good point. It'd be. Oh, actually, Rael, go ahead and.
Ephraim should also get one though.
Well, it went this way.
Oh, it went this way. Okay.
Yeah. So
Alright.
so you.
So just little.
So it went
me?
south of me, not
Oh,
north
wait.
of me?
Actually, if it went this way, then yeah, no.
If it went north of me, that means they get opportunity attacks too. But if it went south of me,
I say it would go. Actually, you know what?
it
'Cause
would have had
only
to go
makes-
around me.
It would only make sense. So yeah, Ephraim and Rael also get opportunities.
Any special things for it for radiant damage?
No.
34 damage total.
Our reaction. Oh yeah, you got not 20. Okay,
I had
34.
not 20.
Boom!
Gobby boom.
Good God.
The
We're doing
13
big numbers today.
The 13 hit.
Okay, 13 does not hit.
Oh well.
At least you tried. You were so focused on the toad, and you're like, oh, like he's getting
Yeah,
really
I
gory.
felt
And
something move and I just swipe and I missed.
yeah, exactly. Ephraim,
I'm keeping my reaction.
we keep your action. Okay. Okay. Eve, you just see this like nasty arm-like creature just mad dash towards you, climbs up the building, and tries to wrap its arms around you. And I need you to give me a dex saving throw.
11.
So you are currently grappled.
Oh no.
And that's not it. Its
Oh.
many arms tightens around you. And feels like it's getting harder and harder for you to breathe, and it's getting tighter and tighter, and you take
I don't like it when she's quiet for that long.
Roll, 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 roll.
How many dice is it?
You can take 18
Pause it.
points of bludgeoning damage.
She had to pause for dramatic effect.
Wait, did you hear me now or no?
No, I heard it. You
Oh,
said
okay,
18.
okay. Yeah, 18.
And I'm grappled, so. You take death.
Also, you
God
start
damn it.
feeling you start feeling a hand slide up your neck and wraps around it. So I'm gonna tell you this right now. You are not only you are grappled, but you are also choking. And the start of hold on. I'll get that to later. But yeah. You are struggling to breathe.
Ryu,
What?
your game is coming through.
That's interesting. Never done that. Carry on.
And Eve, it is now your turn.
Alright, so Eve is grappled and choking, so I can't move anywhere. Unless I Misty Step. I can Misty Step out of it, right?
Can you link the Misty Step?
It's. Hold on, I'll link the spell. I can find my stupid slots. It's a teleport, so I don't know if that counts as me breaking out of it.
Verbal. Can you speak while being choked?
Yeah, that's such a good point.
Mm.
Can
Yeah,
I?
No problem.
You can, but it's difficult.
You can only speak.
Yeah, if I'm getting choked, I could see me not being able to talk. Ryu has a point. Fuck you, Ryu.
I mean, you can try.
I mean,
you know what? Okay, tell you what.
You could roll for it.
Roll
Yes.
me 1d20. Nope. You try getting like the summoning out with your vocals, and it's just too hard, and it's too hard to breathe, and you are struggling.
And I'm guessing that was actually me trying to use it, so I lose my slot.
It didn't go off.
Or will you let me keep my slot?
I say it says I'm gonna go off. You can keep it.
Yay. Alright, well, I can't move anywhere, so I guess I'm just gonna completely ignore him and do my plan I was gonna do. If I were to draw a straight line from where I'm at, and it's my lightning, it's a shining finger bolt spell, would that hit both Froggy and Mr. IE over there? Or is Froggy like in an angle where I can't hit both?
Is the spell verbal?
Is it verbal? Fuck. It probably is. I think everything is verbal. Oh, fuck, it's verbal. You know what? I'm just gonna try to break free, I guess.
Athletics or acrobatics, whatever is higher.
You wanna know my secret? Oh wait, acrobatics actually went higher. That's probably a fail.
Yeah, I'm still grapple.
That was my action. Bonus action. I don't have anything that would be worth a damn.
You also tried Misty Step, so.
Yeah, that would be my. Yep. So, I guess I just sit here with my life being gasped away. Also, my HP is 50. I don't know why it's not updating on here. I did change it.
Sorry. Okay, Ariel, you're up.
Okay. I mean, the focus is still on. Well, nothing really. Like, nothing's really, aside from Eve, is in danger. So I'm going to pivot my attention over to Mr. Crawley Man. And I'm going to use my bonus action to triple knock. And I'll attack twice towards the hands.
Okay.
That hits probably, right?
Oh yes.
And the second hit is a natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
Big numbers today, boys.
Railgun activated.
Fortunately, I did call it triple knock on the first hit, so it's not going to get crit damage, but that's fine. So that would be 8 damage. Yeah, 8 damage on the first hit. I also didn't call sharpshooter. Fuck. Alright, it's too late now. And then the second one is a crit. And then Dreadful Strikes. Crit. So that's 8 plus 18, so 26, and then 32 damage total.
Nice. Actually, so since you got in that 20,
Oh, well, the first one was a triple knock, so that's 9 times. So it's 3 times, so it's 8. What did I say, 32? So that's 40, 48.
woo,
God
very
damn!
good.
Hot
Oh
damn.
my god.
Fucking
Oh,
real.
yeah.
As you go crazy on this creature, you put a lot of effort into trying to save your comrade. And Eve, you feel its body kind of like stiff as each arrow pierced through his pierced through the body. Now some arms have like arrows sticking out or sticking through them, of course. But you feel
Yeah.
the hand wrapped around your neck release and let go, so you're no longer choking. And actually, you're no longer grappled either.
Damn.
Especially with that nat 20 that Rael did and the amount of damage. Yeah.
Noise.
He's fucked next turn. He's so fucked next turn.
Okay. And then I'll just move 5 feet backwards so that I have proper vantages on both people. And that ends my turn.
Delilah, you are up.
Okay. So, the acid that's on Karn, is that something that can be removed?
Well, how are you gonna remove it? I guess I should ask.
I don't know.
Use a tissue.
Yeah, he gave me his handkerchief so I could, like, dab at it,
Whack him down.
Yeah. No.
Okay, well, I'm going to use a second level guiding bolt on the eyeball on the windmill.
Oh, shit.
On a windmill? Okay. Roll to hit. Okay. So you see, Lana, go ahead and actually explain how you want your thing to look.
Wait, does it just murder it? Do I not roll damage?
Just do it. No.
He's like, no.
Okay. A bright light comes out of my hand. I point at the windmill because I saw that eyeball, and the light streaks towards the eyeball and showers it with light, and it explodes and dies.
Actually, so I just want the effect. So it doesn't explode and doesn't die just yet.
Oh, okay,
Now we
okay.
can roll for damage.
Okay.
It's like
That's not
so
very good
fast.
damage. That's not very good damage.
Okay. So
Put the
it
next
does
thing
do-
on it is an advantage.
It does do some damage to it. Since you're focusing on it, it does split. Now, both eyes that you guys have in view, now they glow red and they start to pulsate and pulsate.
Oh, you better not.
And below you guys' feet, you start feeling a little rumbling.
Oh, God damn it.
What have you done, Ellie?
Oh boy.
Okay, and then I use my movement to run over towards Revy.
Aw, you like my nickname.
Other side.
The other
Yeah,
side?
Other side.
he's saying
I don't know.
he wants to hit it too.
Whatever, I'm right here. It's fine. It's fine.
He's on the wall, technically, so.
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. So no longer paralyzed and pretty bloodied. He kind of like how you guys saw happen in the Hall of Illusions. He kind of just poofs. Except for he leaves a word. He mentions the name again. I don't feel like because I was get tongue tied. But he mentions the name. He's like, I will be informing her. Of course, he says all more gurgly as blood splatter, and he vanishes.
Motherfucker.
Wait. The hag's name was Bavlorna Blightstraw.
Oh, we should have pulled that son of a
Actually,
bitch.
Lucia, since I'll allow this. Before he vanished, I'll allow you to get a reaction.
Kill him.
Before he vanishes.
What's your spiritual weapon since it was right beside him?
Oh man, I can't counterspell him.
I guess I could have, but I wasn't paying attention, so it doesn't count.
I don't think I would have line of sight on him anyway. Like I was too low.
I mean, I'm kind of focused on Mr. Handy over there trying to grab me.
What page is this on again? Actions. Darn, I was so close to a natural 20.
Well, it still hits.
So you okay? Cool.
Kill him.
Okay, so you hear how beaten up he was, and since you guys experienced this creature before, the moment he's trying to teleport away, you immediately hit him, and you hear like a ugh, and then he vanishes.
Damn. So close.
That will show them.
Yeah, we're coming for your ass.
Revived in a more powerful form next time.
Lol.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time.
Okay, and now top of the round. So the ground below y'all starts rumbling. You start feeling movement. Soon enough, erupting from the ground, you see skeleton arms reaching for your legs. And now let me rebuild this.
Right.
Way to go.
Oh no.
Good luck, guys.
Wait, what's happening? Sorry.
Skeleton arms are emerging from the ground and grabbing for us.
Yay!
You pissed off the eyes, and now there's arms coming to give you guys hugs on the ground. Skeletal arms.
I'm really glad I moved before that happened.
I mean,
Something tells me it won't matter.
Yeah,
I
the
has a-
entire ground
Yeah.
is shaking.
just to make sure, does the air count as ground?
No.
Yay! Unless the arms are like 20 feet long and come out of the ground and grab me anyway.
I mean, there is a grabby guy right next to you, so he's got arms.
Air come
I
out.
mean,
Just
he'll be
saying.
after. I mean, yeah, I have him to play with, unfortunately.
Oh man,
Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't have shot the eye.
that belongs in Quack Chat. If we had a Quack Chat.
Could still go in quick chat.
I want to see this butthole now.
Oh, does the air count as ground?
I mean, you never know with her.
People die when they are killed.
You should ask that question to Featherine next time you see her. Hey Featherine, does the air count as ground?
Whoa. Look, she's having a hangover right now, okay? We're having this weird ass, like, fifth dimensional battle over here, and she's over there having a chit chat with pixies.
This is its own fifth dimensional battle.
Oh.
Hello!
Oh no!
Hey!
Hello.
Fireball time, baby!
Jesus fuck.
Baby.
Actually, I have a.
Oh, no!
Lylena.
So with that we had a cleric. With that we had a cleric with turn undead.
We need Lylena here.
Hey! They followed you anyway. How many fucking things are there? I didn't know they had a necromancer.
Oh god, there's so many!
Beautiful.
Well, gentlemen, it's been an honor.
I hope they only have like 5 HP each.
Right?
I would assume, but you never know with Mari.
She's still revealing more!
You know what? Just put one on the roof too while you're at it.
No!
I think they're
I-
ground based.
Also, when I should have done this a little bit sooner, but when the eyeball on the windmill took some damage from the guiding light, and both eyes are pulsing and red, you guys also notice 4 other brightly red lights pulsating in unison. One up north, one towards south, one over to the west. I'm missing.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
And,
Oh, there it is. Welp.
Just
Revy
got
has
real
some
focused.
friends.
I need everyone to give me a dex saving throw. Except for you, Eve, since you're, not on ground.
Oh, I get +4 though. Oh, I gotta roll my +4. Don't worry, guys.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, it's a 5. Oh wait, no, it's just a 4. It's a 4. Guys, I rolled a 4. My dex save is a 4.
I rolled a 6, so we're
How is your dex
we're
save?
there.
4.
Cause I rolled my D4 that I had from Bless, and I rolled a 3, so that's 4.
Thank you, base A-frame, for being 10 feet within me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's technically 26, but I guess that 22 is high enough.
So isn't 3 plus 4 7, Lylena?
No, cause I have to roll a D4 and see what I get.
Says I'm at 13.
Cause I am no longer within 20
Yeah.
feet of you.
10.
10 feet.
Okay. So Rael, Ephraim, Karn, immediately being suspicious of the ground shaking, you were already paying attention, and you dodged the skeleton arms trying to grab you. Lylana and Lucius, y'all weren't entirely so lucky. Multiple arms grabs you, and you start noticing the ground beneath your feet starting getting mushy, almost like it's liquefying. And slowly, you start feeling your body getting pulled down.
Quicksand. Great.
Oh, no.
Awesome.
Well, so much for Lucius's clean clothes.
Yep.
Well, you know what? If I'm going, I'm taking an army guy with me.
What, are you gonna grab onto him too?
I'm gonna fucking grab onto him.
He's gonna grab onto me and take me down too.
Wait, how are you gonna grab on him? He's like up top. He's like on the building.
I thought he was only like 5 feet above me.
Oh.
I mean, how tall is the building? I'm like on the edge of it.
I thought you were on like near the roof.
I thought
I
you
am
were.
I am on the roof. I'm kind of like on the side of it. Like
I thought you
high
were
on
below
that.
the roof. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, he was like on top of you, grappling you.
Oh yeah, he did give me. Yeah. You can't reach. You're too short to jump that high.
Damn it. Because I wouldn't have moved over here if that was the case.
Well, thanks for bringing some skeleton friends over
You're
here.
welcome.
Can you make them all go into a 20 foot radius?
Oh, I missed a few.
Oh.
I missed a few, she says.
Oh, I missed a few.
Oh, please draw some more. I want more.
Not enough.
Oh, 4. That's fine. It's just 4 guys.
Just 4 over there.
They have to. It's
Over
okay.
yonder.
They can't climb roofs, right?
They can't hear this.
World War Z.
The Walking Dead has taught me that they.
Oh. Hello.
Oh,
Okay, continue.
that random one. Just his name is Bill.
No, his name is Zombie.
By the way, you notice that these arms are very like different. Some of them are like child length arms, maybe even toddler, full grown adults. Some of the arms are not wrinkly, but crack. Like some of the bones have like mini fractures in it.
Yes, these are the villagers.
Yep.
I think we found the villagers.
Oh, man.
People.
Yay.
YMCA.
Okay, Karn.
Right. Oh boy. So Lucius is being grabbed. Lylana's being grabbed. Is that correct?
Correct.
Having faith that Ephraim is able to pull Lucius out of a sticky situation. Karn's gonna dash fly over here, or maybe here, and strike at the hands that are grabbing Lylana.
I should mention this. So the arms are just coming from the ground, so they're not gonna really have reactions. However, they are considered difficult terrain.
Okay. Which is
That
good because I
Doesn't
dashed
affect you, yeah? It doesn't affect you.
Well, it affects everyone else. That's what I was saying.
I don't know. Are these magical terrain?
Yeah.
Jesus
I-
Christ.
Karn's gonna strike the 2 arms. I guess 2 sets of arms that are grabbing Lylana. First one is a 18 to hit.
That one hits.
That deals. How much damage do we deal today? No,
Ooh,
that's
let's
not-
See if
oh,
low damage breaks them.
13. Huh? What?
I said hopefully low damage, so to see if low damage breaks them.
13 damage.
Okay. Which one are you hitting first?
That's not low. Damn.
Eeny, meeny, miny. I don't know, the southern one?
Southern?
This one?
It's got a southern accent.
The one to south of Laguna.
That looks like
Man,
south
I
of
lost
you.
my house and my dog, and then I got turned undead.
That one got a dead. That hand, definitely southern hands right there. Them's working hands.
Well, I'll tell
You're
you
up
what.
there, and they're down there, and they're up there, and then down there.
Gonna turn them undead.
Oh God, what is happening?
Something mac and cheese.
Texan in me is offended.
Yeah, why don't you show us how it's actually?
I'll take you over my knee, boy, real quick.
Hey.
Did the whole map just shift?
Yeah, because I couldn't select the token, so I was on the map thing. So I was like, wait, I found the token. So bear with me one moment.
Earthquake!
Lucius, you're on the roof now.
Lucius, how'd you do that?
Wait, how did I get up here? Hold on, run that by me one more again.
How are the hands grabbing you through the? Oh, never mind.
Good Lord Almighty.
Well, hell.
Well, hell.
This
Funny
map
enough,
ain't
there's
right.
quiet tokens on the map layer. I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean, you made it.
Look, you can just remove them, and we won't say anything.
Yeah,
Just
right? Just
combine them into
delete the
mega
monster.
skellies.
We
Yeah,
don't.
make it. Go ahead.
I was gonna say we don't need that many.
Just
I
place
mean-
them all. Just place them all within a 10 square grid.
No.
Square.
Sorry, sorry. I just wanted to clarify because I realized I'm breaking rules. So dash was my action. And so instead I'll say I use Step of the Wind. So that burns a key point. So Step of the Wind gives me dash as a bonus action.
Okay. Okay. Now that I can do what I was trying to do, so you hit it and this one disappears. So it lets go of Waylon and sinks back into the ground.
Oh, they have like no HP.
Okay. And I will use my second hit to hit the other set of arms that are grabbing at her. That's 19.
That hits.
And 12 damage.
Same as the other one. It lets go and sinks back into the ground.
And we will use the rest of my 110 feet of movement. How far up is Mr.
Revy?
Arms? Revy? Whatever.
Revy?
Revy?
About 20 feet.
20 feet? Okay, yeah, no worries.
Shit.
I'll fly up to its elevation. That's all I can do.
Okay. Hey, friends.
This thing again.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Have fun, Mari.
More Elidor.
Everyone in 20 feet.
Mari's gonna have a lot of rolling.
No, I got a lot of rolling to do. Tell you what, just go ahead and roll your radiant damage.
It's 9.
9. Okay.
Oh, in a
Just like,
20-foot radius? Jesus.
I'm not rolling charisma saves for all that shit.
Is it 20-foot radius?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Unfriendly.
40. He has a 40-foot. Oh dear God.
Right? That's everything almost. That's all of those.
Yeah, it's everything up to
Basically, all these dudes right here.
Yeah.
including Bob.
Don't kill Bob. Ignore
Bob.
Bob.
No, wait,
Leave
Bill,
Bob
Bill.
alive.
Sorry, Bill.
Leave
We're
Bill
going.
alone. Don't target him.
He's gonna target Bill.
Don't target Bill.
Okay.
Kill Bill. Kill Bill. Kill Bill.
So these skeleton arms, they're immune to paralyze, but they do take 9 points of damage. They're still up.
Dog.
Well, there goes my plan.
I'll do it again.
I was just gonna magic missile 3 of them and watch them all pop, but I guess they have more HP than that.
Power says no. Okay. So that's my bonus action. So I guess I'll attack the ones that are grabbing onto what's Luscious.
Lucius.
Luscious.
Luscious. It's luscious.
Luscious.
The luscious Lucius lady.
So
Oh,
I'll
Luscious
attack
is-
the one to my left first.
It's technically not his name even, so you know, it's good. It works.
19 to hit. And also, oh shit, I should do the temp HP as well. Let me go back and do that real quick. There you go, 7 temp HP if you had lost. That's for Rael and Lucius. And your +2 attack roll for 3 rounds is refreshed.
Still had it for one more round.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change that. No,
Yeah, you might want to nerf it.
So 19 to hit on the one on my left.
On your left, that hits.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So this one, let's go of Lucius and sinks into the.
Huh? I didn't catch that one.
It was grabbing you, let go.
Yeah,
You're
you're
free.
sneaking in. So one of them that was grabbing you, let go.
Oh. Never mind, there's 2 of them.
One on my right. 21 to hit.
That hits. And Lucius, you are free and no longer sinking.
Sweet.
To the roof.
Thing is doing. I just want to
Yep.
make
That's
it
exactly what I'm doing. Fiddler on the roof.
Fiddling on the roof, playing your music.
Drummer on the roof. About to be.
You're just gonna switch places with the dildo.
Yeah. Imagine if I had the ability to do that. Just switch places at will.
I mean, you could.
I'm gonna burn action surge and cast moonbeam. Right here. Can you see that circle?
Oh yeah. I was like, where is it? And I was like, oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's my turn. I'll stay put.
Okay. wishes. You're no longer grappled and you're freed, and the sand isn't sinking beneath your feet.
Cool, cool. These little tents here, these little stands here. Are these actually here, or is this just map flavor?
I'm there.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to climb up one of these.
Okay. Give me athletics or acrobatics check.
Stoutness, don't fail me now.
Nice.
Hey, nice.
All right, I'm skittering up there like a squirrel. And then I don't have any good AoE spells. I could use Thunder Wave, but I'm just gonna hit all my friends.
Hasn't stopped you before.
I give you consent.
Hey, Fram,
Uh-huh.
you want a Thunder Wave to the face?
I'm good. I'm doing pretty good right now. So you
All
bet.
right, you get the Thunder Wave to the face.
Give it to me.
A-frame has a
Oh.
a D4 to your save.
So yeah, this is a 15-foot cube. So how many can I get? Can I get all of them right there? I mean, I probably could avoid A-frame, right? Probably just get the ones around.
There's the moonbeam there too. That's gonna smack them when they start their turn. So, right? Isn't that how that works?
Yeah, I think I remember.
It starts their turn there. Yeah. So that thing's gonna fry them when they start their turn.
So I guess the only two I could really hit is Rael. Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah. Boom. Just hit those two. I guess there's no to hit, right? I just roll for damage for that 15 feet cube. And I think I have to save. Constitution saving throw.
It's a cone, right?
It's a cube.
Cube.
15 cube, yeah.
I save.
Do I need to save?
No, I'd be hitting like
The ones around Rael. Okay.
Yeah, just the ones right off. They're over there.
Okay. Okay. Well, you do it, and them two sinks back into the ground.
Yay.
And as my bonus action, I am going to move my spiritual weapon as far as I can, which is only 25 feet. Hey, why can't I select it anymore? What's happening? My dildo won't listen to me.
I hate when that happens.
I can't move it, but I want to move it as close as I can to the Revenant over here.
Everyone wants Revy.
Yeah, to the Revenant.
I think you could reach it in
Yeah,
this
and
elevation.
I have 25 feet for a bonus action of moving it, yeah.
It's just he's like 20 feet in the air, so I don't know if that counts or not.
I mean, it's coming for the roof, so I'm not sure if that would be matter because my dildo was on the roof.
Good
Yeah,
point.
But I figured it still has like 5 feet. I would assume.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that since you're already like almost like the elevation, that you would have used up all the movement to get into the same height as he is.
Okay. That's my action and my bonus action. That'll do it.
Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Ignore that.
Okay.
Wow. Revy.
You're about to get choked some more.
I mean, He might do something else.
Did I take half damage from your Dawn of Wave because I saved?
Let me double check. Yeah, on a successful save, takes half damage
Cool.
and isn't pushed back. Otherwise, they would be pushed back, which is the whole point of it in the first place.
Get away from me!
Oh, brother. Eve, you feel its arm creep up on you again. And as it touches you, you sense this burning sensation as like black energy surrounds your surrounds the hand where it's touching on your body right now. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
I didn't give the thing consent. 13.
So you are now cursed. So your wisdom saving throws now is at a disadvantage. Well, hold on. Your wisdom. Wait. Okay, okay. So for any wisdom related stuff, you have disadvantage on ability checks, saving throws, and you also have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Damn, what did
Actually,
that?
So, disadvantage on wisdom, saving, it's rolls, and attack rolls, basically, you said, right? And he said something else, too.
yeah. So I'm reading. So sorry. I'm not sure I'm getting this right.
Good thing nothing in here does Oh, wait.
Okay.
Hi!
Okay. Okay, I take that back. You're only affected with this. So you're only affected by the wisdom thing. Don't worry about the disadvantage thing. So you're only anything wisdom related. You have disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws.
Okay, sounds good.
Now let's see what else this does.
There are 2 or 3 dice there. I don't like that.
Okay, it's gonna leave you, Eve. He's gonna climb down, go towards Karn. So Eve, you can get a reaction or opportunity.
Oh, I'm
for
gonna
this
smack him. I'm gonna smack up my
I'm
dagger.
at elevation with the.
Yeah, Karn
with
was
the
up
arm-
there with it.
arm.
Oh yeah. Oh, actually,
Yeah.
okay. Never mind. Scratch that, Eve. My bad. It's gonna. One of its arms is gonna shoot out and reach towards you, Karn, and all of a sudden it transformed into like a sword, I suppose, and it's gonna try and stab you.
You know? I'll take the curse over the sword stab.
Natural 20.
Bring it.
I will gladly take the curse over the sword stab. That crit.
Karn has
I've
a
been thrown into a blender. This can't be possibly worse than that.
Karn. You have a D4 to your save, whatever your
This is-
save may be.
Well, we'll see. If
I
there
think
is
it's a
save.
chance to attack for the sounds of it.
It's piercing, so.
So I'm shot through the heart.
Never mind.
Gotta do. Actually, there is, but one. This is a big thing, so one thing at a time.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
I mean, crit. Carno, it was an honor working with you.
Oh God. Okay, so you take 27 piercing damage,
That's half.
and I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Good God.
Constitution, is it?
Does anyone have the spell curse?
That's not very good.
Not today.
3 plus 3.
That's fine. It's not a big curse.
14 total.
I thought Mari said you weren't cursed.
No, I am cursed. It's just cheap. It's just wisdoms.
Oh, but I thought she took back the curse to do the stab.
This is a second hit.
Am I wrong,
Yeah.
Mari?
What?
Is that right?
No, Eve is cursed.
Okay, okay.
This is his second attack now.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's
The
doing.
only thing that got redacted was the opportunity attack on Eve because I forgot.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Malk.
Are you resistant to poison by any chance?
I don't think I'm that level yet. Let's see. No, I do not.
Okay, so you are currently poisoned, but you. Oh, I forgot the acid damage. Okay, whatever. That's my bad. That's my bad. I should have been on top of that. Okay.
We can do the acid damage.
No, it's fine. Okay.
Okay.
You asked for it.
Okay. Well, it's just 6, so you take 6 acid
It's
damage.
just 6. It's just 6. You know, you only took 33 damage in a turn. It's just 6.
Yes, it's just 6.
You only took like 1/3 of your life. No problem.
Well, the plus side is you don't have no more acid on you, but you're now poisoned.
Did you use your plus 1d4?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Okay, and now for its final.
Not it.
I'm all the way down here.
He don't care.
He's got really long reach with those arms.
He's freaking Spider-Man. He's on the wall right now.
Everyone in a 30-foot range starts to hear a whisper.
Here we go again.
So everyone in a 30-foot
Ooh,
range
it's
give me
everyone.
a wisdom saving throw.
Yay, disadvantage.
Yay.
Yay.
Natural 20, thank God.
Wisdom save.
I would have saved, but my
Okay,
second roll.
okay, hold on.
Ephraim, you get a plus 1d4.
Is this the same frighten effect?
Yep.
Rolling like crazy.
Okay, I haven't been.
13 plus 7 plus 4
Oh, wait.
my 1d4.
Lucius, I think you're still immune.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, you have heroism.
Yeah.
So
Railgun, no!
mine's a 12.
Man, I shouldn't have given A-frame the bless. I should have given it the right hell. Holy shit.
Yeah, I've been rolling like mad on these saves, man. I mean, 13's not that good, but Jesus, my saving throws are just through the roof.
You know that curse I mocked saying it wasn't gonna be a big deal? My
Eve,
6.
You are now frightened. Lucius, you're okay. You're immune. Ariel, you are.
Actually, I don't think he's immune anymore.
It said it lasts for a minute. It hasn't
Ye-
been a minute.
Yeah, but I switched concentration to Moonbeam.
Yeah, he has Moonbeam.
Oh yeah, he did.
Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, give me a second. Ability check.
Yeah, frightened's not as bad for me.
I rolled a 4. No, I'm not going to use it. It's not going to make a difference.
Okay. So Eve, Lucius, and Ariel are now frightened. And now Eve, it is your turn.
Well, fuck me, I guess. Do I? I'm assuming I don't see the skeletons from where I'm at, so I don't know they exist.
Oh, it's not those over there? No.
Yeah, I can see those, though, right?
Yeah, I can see those.
Okay. This is such a waste of a slot. You know what? Fuck it. I will throw a fireball at them. So 20-foot radius, 40 cube. I'm not gonna say I see these guys. I'm just gonna throw it directly on them. So 5, 10, 15. So everything. So I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Assuming that fence doesn't block the fireball.
Okay. Roll.
It's a DC for you. I'll roll the
Let's roll
damage
for
first.
damage.
Because it might be enough just to kill you with the half. Where the fuck's my slots? $33, so 33 or 16. Oh wait, we round up.
17.
17. So 17 minimum. Oh, it kills him. Okay, I figured. Ooh, did I get this one too? Yay! I did more damage than everyone right now except for Ryu.
Created an explosion. And you see the arms that were reaching out from the ground, just in a black. Well, now they're like burned and blackened. They just creeped into the ground.
Jesus Christ! If this is Ice Eve, what do we give Hot Eve?
Well, we'll just have a little flavor to it. We'll say it's like an icy fireball that was just so cold it did burning damage, fire damage.
Ooh.
It was like a blue-looking fireball. There you go, flavor. Frostburn.
For the half of Eve that's supposed to be skittish and not fighting, I feel like Ice Eve has fucking killed more shit than Fire Eve has.
Well, there's reasons behind it, but anyway.
She's also
Eva's...
been in more combat than Fire Eve. Just gonna point
Yeah,
that out.
Fire Eve has not been in combat except for the one time I shot like 6 fireballs at Lylena. All right. Anyway, the rest of my turn. I am gonna Misty Step away from Mr. Revenant, and I can't go anywhere else anyway because I'm frightened. So Misty Step. It's 30 feet, I think. Yeah. So from here, fine. I'm just gonna Misty Step right there. So I'm assuming line of sight of him, so I'm still disadvantage everything, but okay, end my turn. Don't you teleport over here, you stupid creepy crawler.
Rael, you're up.
Lylena, which was the eyeball you guiding bolted?
The one on the windmill.
Cool. I'm going to try to break line of sight of the Reddit bit by going around the house, so that's wrong cursor. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I now see this group of skeletons. Go fuck. I'm going to first shoot at the eyeball. I'm gonna do sharpshooter. So, do I still have the effect of the +2 even though I left your range because I was in the initial cast?
I think it's an aura.
Oh, I have Afrin's aura now.
A-frame?
Your +2 is like if you are in the area of effect, you get that +2, like no matter where you move.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Sweet.
on cast.
So I'll shoot the eyeball because it should still have advantage because of guiding bolt because nobody else has attacked it.
Yep.
Alright, fuck. Okay. Does a 19 hit the eyeball?
Yes.
Alright, so that's gonna be 7 plus 10 plus. What do you want? Damage on the eyeball.
Very nice. Okay. Already shooting at the injured eyeball. It's. Go ahead and describe how you want it to look like, I suppose.
Okay, it's still not down.
No, it's down. Just go ahead and.
Okay.
How would you want to do this, I should say?
Well, since he has a big ass eyeball, I'm just gonna basically pin it to the windmill. And just rip through the eyeball.
So you did it right at the dead center. It does like a blinking like effect, and then the blinking stops, and it just becomes lump. And actually, it becomes a little bit liquidy, and it kind of just eventually, gradually sloops and just falls onto the ground, creating like a spook sound.
Gross.
And for those who still have detect magic up, you'll start to notice that one of the pings you were getting is not gone.
Okay.
Neat.
I'm not sure if Eve's would still be up. Mine wouldn't be.
I
Probably.
never had mine. I relied on yours.
Okay.
So no.
So
So
no.
no.
Alright,
I don't
second
know.
hit. I'm going to use bonus action to cast Hail of Thorns at level 2. And I'm going to shoot at the nearest skeleton here.
Mm-hmm.
So that will be a 20 to hit.
That's on it.
So that specific skeleton I hit will take 13 points of damage. But the one surrounding him within a 5 feet window will take 8 points of damage.
Very, very nice. So you hit one, and it goes back into the ground, and the buddies, the little arms sticking up in the ground. It's still up, but now now the bones look more shattered.
Alrighty, so that was my full movement, so that should be my turn. So I'm done.
Okay. Lila.
Okay, so I'm gonna use one of my 2 channel divinities, and I'm going to heal Karn for 40 HP.
Oh, thank you.
So I take my holy symbol, and I say a little prayer to Istis, and Karn feels warmth, and he's healed. And then I'm gonna move to there.
Okay.
And that's my turn. The end.
Okay. Top of the round. Actually, I just noticed it's almost 8 o'clock. You guys still could go for like a little bit more, or no?
Yeah,
I
should
got
be.
the time.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Probably like 8:45. 9's my hard cutoff. I have to do something, but
I do like maybe 8:20 just because of little girl.
that's good.
Okay. Okay. So now that one eye has been destroyed, the other 5 starts to pulsate even more, and I need everyone to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Fuckers.
I don't want to do this again.
Just in case it's enough.
Oh my god!
I will use my
14
inspiration.
plus 7 is 21, plus 3 is 24.
What was that, Ryo?
I'm gonna use my inspiration die to see if it was gonna bump it enough, but that's a no.
That's a no, Chief.
It's a no from me, dog.
You're both too far away!
You know, I'm starting to hate this curse.
Yeah, I did. I definitely did. It's fine. I'll finally do something about it. I don't know.
You know what? I'm not gonna chance this before I even figure out the results.
Inspiration's gone.
Once per short rest. Huh.
Huh?
I'll use it. I like to spend it.
Okay.
Okay, 20 on my save.
I need like a taunt ability.
Well, the eyes sound like they just did an AoE on everyone.
So I can make this fucking thing attack me instead of other people.
Oh, Revy?
Yeah, Revy. I want
Revy?
Revy. I want Revy to come after me.
Revy likes to go for the furthest. Oh.
Revy's just aggressive.
I don't know, maybe I'll go for Ryle.
We'll see.
Just don't kill Bob.
Has Dane found his wood yet?
No, he's still doing his crunches. You can't get 10 rows of abs overnight.
He's over there freaking just stretching in the freaking illusion world. Or the illusion version of this town.
All things considered, it hasn't been that long.
Yeah, he's like, where'd everybody go?
Are we on round 3 right now?
Yeah, that's 18 seconds.
Look, he did a couple
This just has
squats.
haste. It's fine.
He hears fireballs. Like, what am I hearing?
What was
Oh, well,
that
I'll
sound?
bet.
Why do I hear boss music? It's fine.
Someone singing Latin here?
Okay. If you... Okay, so those who got 20 or above, you're going to take half damage.
20
The
or
full-
above.
Yeah, 20 or above.
Alright, kill the eyes. Got it.
The full damage is 29.
Ooh!
Alright, kill the eyes. Got it.
So I think only Ephraim and Karn, you only take half of that.
I see.
You said 20 and above does what? We take.
Take half, yeah.
Okay.
But if you got below that, it's 29 full damage.
No, use my favorite of the gods, so I got a 20 total.
Oh, very nice.
Holy shit! How else you'd be
Just
on
by
the
the
floor?
skin of your teeth.
Oh my god!
Well, I have 21 HP.
Fucking A.
And after this goes off, you start hearing kind of like a similar siren type noise coming up from where all the red glowing lights are, which are aka valuables.
Are you saying we're hearing Silent Hill sirens going on right now?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Watchtower head?
Huh.
Pyramid Head.
I was gonna post the Watchtower head, actually.
Yeah, I don't know why my HP's not updating. Whatever.
Mine
Yeah,
isn't
mine either.
updating either. Like, I still see 100 over 112 on my token.
I saw Lucia's
I
HP
think
change.
62.
If you
Great.
refresh it, if you refresh the window, it'll update.
Oh, okay.
You get updates for everybody but yourself.
Yeah, if you refresh, it'll update yours.
I guess there's like a bug going on, I guess.
Yeah.
It could be a lot of reasons, to be honest.
Karn is your tongue.
Okay.
Use the
Hearing the.
Malachi!
Please. Please, Malachi, please.
Okay. So this guy was 20 feet up, right?
Mm-hmm.
How high up is how high up is this bozo? and at Bozo.
Right, he's doodlies then.
Do what now?
Everyone can see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
40.
20.
Here, I'll help you for one of
Holy
them.
Shit.
There, I helped you.
So I did a line where the house he's currently clinging onto, only because like even him wasn't really on top. But so I just did a line to represent the roof. And this one.
All right, so they're about roofs on average are about 30, unless it's a
Okay.
big building.
Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna have to...
Wait, you were at 8 HP before I fucking healed you for 40?
What?
Yeah.
40. No, I took 15 damage just now from
Oh,
the...
right, yeah, yep, you never mind.
That's all, folks.
Considering... Oh, I could math it out, but... 25... I'm gonna say I take 30 feet of movement to get to elevation with this guy.
Okay.
Opportunity attack from, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Revy's like, He didn't say the magic word.
I'm pretty sure it might have. It's a 17.
Yeah, it's a miss. So I... Don't you put that shit on me!
Don't put that evil on him, Ricky Bobby.
I waited until after it missed /hit.
It's like, oh, you move it? Nope! And Karn's gonna pretty much
Use your door.
kick the sentry right in the eyeball.
Eye sack.
That sack of
Yeah,
shit.
the eye sack.
So it's... Why can't I math? 17 a hit.
It's
You go use your door. You can go outside anytime you want, buddy.
15 damage.
okay.
It's not broken, right? Second attack. Uh, 16. 18.
Did it hit? Or
18 a hit.
yeah, that hits.
And I will load a Hand of Harm into this one. That was very good. So that's 9 plus 4 is 13. 15 damage on the second hit.
Okay. So with your first hit, you almost had the same reaction for when Lylana attacked the first one on the windmill, but quickly punching it again, you interrupt it. And how you want to do it?
So the first hit was a flying kick right into its eyeball.
The eye sack.
And Karn transitions right into a bicycle kick right onto the driving his heel into the eyeball again.
Very nice. So you did, and the moment your last hit hits, it begins to turn into it. Well, it shrills, starts a rapid blink, and then stops, and then begins to turn to mush, and then just slides down the building.
Okay, good. That's 2 actions.
Far away.
He's a monk.
I could get there, but I can't do anything. Is it worth it?
Keep the eye
No.
distracted.
Keep the eye. The eye hits all of us, buddy.
Well, I don't know. Poke it. Poke its eye.
All right. Bonus actions. So, fuck it. Bonus action, step of the wind. So that's 25, 55. So I have 80 feet of movement. That should be able to get me to elevation with this guy.
You're already up in the air, so.
We just
Yeah.
go 10 higher.
Let's go
Or
10
no, he
higher.
doesn't. That's 40 up there. That's 40.
No.
One
Oh, so
round.
the guy is up 30 and the top is 40.
Yeah.
I mean, right, Mari? This is like
No,
30.
so that is 40. The only one that's very on top that I had to clarify was was this one, because it also
Oh,
has
okay.
a line beside it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Okay. I'm just gonna engage into a staring contest with this eyeball here.
Don't blink.
I think I can hold 6 seconds, maybe. But save me, Eve.
Fuck you, I don't know you.
Oh, okay. That's
Technically, Cold Eve does know us, so, you know.
I mean, Cold Eve would say that.
The ground is still difficult terrain.
Where the skeletons are seen, yes.
Doesn't your moonbeam hit them on your
Yeah.
turn?
Oh yeah.
Did they get a turn there?
Do the skeletons even move?
No, there is difficult terrain, but since your moonbeam was there and it is your turn, I'm just gonna say, how much damage does your moonbeam do?
Yeah, I'll roll it. Shite.
I mean, they've already hit with 9 earlier, so.
No, that's true.
They sink back into the ground.
Yay, no more difficult terrain.
Is there any place I can move, like maybe somewhere in here where I would be within 30 feet of Eve, Lucius, Lilena, and Karn? You know, Karn's at elevation, so it's...
You probably can't reach me. If you're on the ground, you can't reach me, even if you were directly under me.
Yeah, because he's probably like.
I'm 40 feet up. I'm 40 feet up.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see, how far is this? Yeah, I can make it there. Oh, but that guy's 20 feet off the ground. This guy, right?
Just jump and swing.
Until he decides to jump on my head
Oh no, he's coming
like
for
a
me. I
fucking
can smell
spider
it.
monkey.
He's coming for me, Lucius. I can smell it.
I don't want it.
I brought the evil to you.
Okay. I'm just gonna take one step over. And grab my amulet and then touch the ground at my feet, and you start to see the amulet glowing bright, And then wavy lines of blue and golden light begin to emanate from my hand on the ground, and they spread out to Lylena, Lucius, and Eve. And once they reach you, all of you are engulfed in an upward moving wave of light. And then the sigil of the Watchers bursts forth over each of your heads. And it moves down through your bodies. And now, hey, you have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Ooh.
Does that mean I neutral out now, Mari?
This is a curse, so fortunately.
Curse overrules it.
What?
Hey, I got advantage on intelligence and the other shit.
So wanted that to cancel out the disadvantage.
Curses are evil, man.
They are.
Yeah, and you're
Curses
gonna
can be
be
the
stuck
worst.
with that curse until I can have a long rest.
Well, good thing you got a potion after this, right? No, I'm just kidding. Don't use a potion for that.
So that was Watcher's Will in that big long thing. So it lasts for a minute.
Well, I appreciate the intelligence and charisma.
That is my turn.
Okay. Lucius.
We're up. We're at him.
Can I retcon? I wanted to move 5 feet further over.
That's just moving.
I'll allow it. Yeah, go for it.
I mean, it's not like nothing's gonna change.
Yeah.
My man's over here.
Mm-hmm.
How's he
Revy?
looking?
Fucking Revy.
He's still standing? Is he
We'll
bloodied?
stand and...
He hasn't.
Oh, no.
He hasn't taken much damage.
At all.
He hasn't taken much damage at all.
He's
He's
literally been ignoring him.
I hit him
I
for
know this is like my first time actually hitting him. So I wasn't sure how much damage.
yeah.
he was gonna
Rael
do.
did a bunch of damage to him, and Karn did a couple hits at the beginning, and that's it.
And Karn
alright.
denied my reaction to him because he was right next to me anyway.
Okay, well, we're rolling to hit on that ass. It's a 20 hit.
It
So
is.
I'm pretty sure I get some buffs too. All right. Okay.
That is very nice.
I need more spells. That's really all I can do. Well, I could. No. I could, but I'm not. That ain't my turn.
Okay.
Revy, don't do it.
Okay. So it's gonna climb down, go around, position between Abraham and Lylena. And it's, I know you recognize this move again. Green stuff starts oozing out of its arms, and it's gonna splatter on both y'all. Starting with Abraham. Well, I'm pretty sure 13 misses you.
A 13.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, then for Atlanta. Does a 19 hit you?
Nope.
Okay. So it splatters, but oddly enough doesn't land on you guys. Now what else is good?
Oh wait, hold on. I have to roll a concentration check from that big chunky damage I took. How much was that damage?
29.
29?
Mhm.
Wait, it was
So
29 or 26?
29.
Okay,
29.
I couldn't remember.
Ooh.
So you know what, a 13 to. You gotta beat a 13.
No.
No, it's 10.
15.
No,
Well,
just
she beats it anyways.
Yeah.
I win!
it's half of the damage you take.
Yeah, that would be 16 round up.
Oh, yeah. Keep thinking we round down. Also, that wouldn't even be 29 anyway if I didn't round down. Math's hard. Because it's what, 10 or half, whichever's higher.
10 or a half or a natural 20.
Okay. The arm that kind of transformed into a sword is gonna swipe at you, Ephraim.
The arm that turned into a sword. I love it.
Hey. He's a changeling. Let him be.
Yay! I think this one hits. 22?
That hits.
Yes!
Wow.
Somebody else aside
She's trying to hit A-frame?
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure the eyes are about to do something again.
Well, at least there's two less of them now?
4? Look
Yeah, but
north.
there's 2 less. Yeah, but there were 2 more before, so now there's 2 less, so the damage will
Oh,
probably
you said
be
less, not left. I thought you said 2 left. I was
No,
like,
no.
Okay.
whatever.
You take 17 points of damage, and I need to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Hmm, 17 on the first.
Okay.
13,
You-
17 plus
You succeed.
6 plus 1. And 17 points of damage.
Oh wait, did you say 17 that you got for Constitution saving throw, or?
Is 17 plus 6 plus 1. So 24.
Oh yeah,
Okay. Just
my
wanted to-
D4 is
okay,
being really useful.
You succeeded, so you're not poisoned.
Oh shit. I need to do another 5 there. Okay, can I get a strength saving throw from this douchebag?
Hmm?
DC 15.
Is this like a reaction, or?
Yeah.
Hmm. Very nice. Okay. Strength. DC. Oh, strength saving throw. Okay. I got 17.
Okay, so I guess 4 or 5 damage.
We round up, so it's 5.
Yeah, you got 5.
So doesn't it push away, right?
Say again?
No, I'm just rereading it, but it says. Okay, so it takes 5 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the last thing it's gonna do.
Do it. Don't you leapfrog towards me and Lucius.
It's gonna go after you again, Ephraim, and I need you to. Oh, never mind. I'm pretty sure a 16 misses you, right?
It does.
Okay. So it tried to dash at you, with its full body strength, but it missed somehow. Eve, your turn.
Rhetorical question. I mean, you're fast when your time's limited. If I were to try to throw a fireball, is there any way in a 40-foot radius I can hit both of them? Or is this guy on the side of the wall so I can't hit him?
Well, one of them is definitely covered, so I don't think you'll be able to hit both of them.
Okay, that's fine. I noticed a pattern with them. I am just gonna ready an action, and I've noticed that whenever the eye gets hit, it tries to react. So I'm gonna ready an action on Karn's eye to do toll the dead once Karn gets a successful hit on it.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Ryle, you're up.
Right. Do I have line of sight towards the one that's in the tower?
I want to say that one is a little bit more complicated because it is mostly covered.
Can
But
I
the only reason why you see is like the red glow is really bright.
can I at least see a quarter of him? Because sharpshooter lets me ignore 3/4 cover.
Oh, in that case, yeah.
Alrighty. In that case, I'll do a sharpshooter shot. Okay, that's gonna hit even with the minus.
That definitely hits.
So that's gonna be 12 plus 10 plus dreadful strikes. 24 damage.
Ooh.
Nice.
How you want to do this?
Same thing as the other
Yes.
one.
Yes.
Just pin him to the tower.
You do it, and you see the same reaction as you saw before, and it just kind of like turns to kind of like liquidy feeling. It just slides down.
Alrighty. And I'll use my bonus action to cast Zephyr Strike. The second effect for that is that I get an additional 30 foot of movement, so I'm going to move. Wrong cursor. Come on. God. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. If I stop here, can I see either of these ones? Up here?
You'll definitely from that. What? Actually, yeah, where you're at, you can definitely see both of them. At least, definitely for sure. This one, you definitely see the light. Kind of like how this one was like 3/4 covered. It's basically similar to that one, but you do see them.
So I'll do that one first because that was going to be harder to reach. I will do the same thing, sharpshoot shot.
Oof.
So that's gonna be 'cause that's +2 -3, so that's gonna be a 9 to hit.
Yeah, that one misses.
All right, that's fine. For the rest of my movement that I still have, because I still have another 25 foot, so I'm gonna move back a step and then inside for 50, so I can have a proper shot next time. And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
And I still have Zephyr Strike up for the next hit I eventually do.
Nice. Okay, cool enough.
Oh man. I was gonna do something, but now that's kind of.
Do it anyways.
Commit.
No, cause. No. Hmm.
Just do what Lucius would do and commit.
Mm-hmm.
And Coldy, if she would commit to.
Commit to the bit.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, sure. Mari can do.
Huh?
Eh.
What?
Do I have line of sight on the one that Rael did not go for?
I'm gonna say you do.
I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt at it.
Okay, roll to hit.
Never mind. Discommit. No, I'm just kidding.
Red card, red card, red card.
Retcon it, please. Oh, you missed. It's fine.
Wait, but I have a +4.
Fuck, she does.
Yes.
I can hold out. Wait, I got A-frames plus something and a D4. What's A-frames thing?
2.
2 attack rolls.
So, 16. It's a 16.
I think this is the last
hit.
round for that.
Okay, that one hits on the dot actually.
Cool. 15 radiant damage.
Okay.
Incoming.
Good thing we're on the roof, Lucius.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna stare
So
really angry at this guy who just squirted juice at me.
Squirted juice at you.
Yeah, his poison juice, his acid juice.
I'm sure that's how you meant that.
Okay, so same thing. The alarm starts. Actually, do you have anything else you want to do on your turn before I complete?
I mean, unless I can punch this thing in front of me with my shield, then no. Which I can't, because I have no bonus action.
Back start around with 2 eyes left and 1 injured. The sirens get louder and louder.
Good dog.
The eyes went from going from red to now black. I need everyone to both give me a. Actually, we'll do one at a time. So we'll do wisdom saving throw first.
There's so many triggers.
Jesus Christ, I'm so fucked.
Is this for frightened again?
Mm-mm.
Oh, don't I have advantage on this?
If you have the aura.
Advantage. Yes. You have advantage and you get a +4 as well.
Cool, that's better.
18.
Oh,
That's
nice.
almost that's a 29.
I went from good to gooder.
Ew.
That curse is fucking me. I would have still failed anyway. I would have got a 10. Or a 9. The sad part is I'm actually slightly proficient at wisdom too.
I think we made the right call ignoring Mr. Grabby Hands.
Yeah, what was that theory about you?
Did you know?
Because
Did
maybe
you?
Grabby Hands
I
died.
don't know, but
Maybe you shouldn't have
They
guided
really
bolt
killed
the eye.
it.
you know, if I hadn't have done that, we would have found out how much damage those things could have done.
I think they do more when they're injured, but that's just my opinion. That's the reason why
Hit not
I was
killed
spreading in
equals
action with
bad.
Karn.
Hmm.
Because Karn was going to go punchy the eye next turn, but I don't think I'm not going to be a conscious next turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully you don't
Yeah.
get fucking knocked unconscious.
Okay,
That shit might hit
so-
harder.
For a injured eye and 2 full eyes left.
Wait, did I kill the one back there?
No, you didn't.
Nope.
No,
Oh, okay.
you
Okay.
set it off.
Oh.
Okay, so I just saw you message Rail. I did my best.
I did my best. I could have maybe killed 2, but I only.
I
killed
could have
2.
killed one with lightning or something, but I'm not trying to blow my slots on this.
Hey, I tried.
Let me. So Lana, Ephraim.
Oh, Eve failed. You can add me to the list too.
Lana.
No,
these are the
I
ones,
saved.
These are the ones that are saved.
Oh,
Okay, from there. No. Okay. We're going to distract me. Okay, so Lana, Ephraim, and. Wait, where's all. Am I missing?
I mean,
Karn?
what's the save number?
Oh, and Karn. Okay. So y'all 3 succeed, but you'll still take half. Everyone else. Oh my god. Y'all take 36 psychic damage.
Oh.
You take 36
36?
at
That
half?
Wait. Half
no,
might
that's
still
full.
not-
Oh.
So
Wait,
no. So Karn and Ephraim and Lana gets half of that. Full is 30.
Oh, it's
30?
30?
I mean wait.
36.
36.
36.
Yeah, 36.
And
So
what
what's
was the
half?
save DC?
So it varies. So I will say, since y'all already seen this, if you leave by the time that the whole turn order is up and it's resets, depending on how many eyes are left, and if an eye is injured, it gets insane.
Oh.
So thanks, but we told you to commit, so it's fine.
You did! You guys talked me into it!
Because we knew what was gonna happen.
I was gonna heal you, but then...
Well, you can heal me next turn.
Out of
Smell.
curiosity, where's everyone at currently in health wise?
20.
I am 0, but not dead, just unconscious.
That's 28.
I'm trying to
47.
clarify the save DC.
Yeah, what's the save?
So that time it went up. So that time it was 22.
Oh yeah.
Hey Lucius, what's up, buddy?
Meow.
Hey, at least he's not dead.
Do that.
He was close to being dead, though.
Close to being dead.
And with that, Karn.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
actually, it's 8:30. You know what? We're just gonna go off with a bang like that. So Eve's unconscious. We're gonna go with the new death saving throws. So Eve, so someone, so you're not unconscious anymore, I will be in charge of your death saving throws.
Oh man, the behind the
Alrighty.
scenes saving throws.
Behind the
Wait,
I can
scenes.
you're-
thank Epic. He gave me inspiration.
Wait,
Okay.
you're in charge of them? What?
Yep.
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 Oh,
she's
is
in
that the
control.
thing?
The only thing we can do is look at the body and see how bloodied it is. We have no idea how close.
So
Yeah,
basically,
but-
on your turn, you do zero anything. You don't get to do fucking
Nah.
shit. You get to sit there and go, well, I don't have a turn.
I hope I'm still alive.
Yeah.
I hope I'm
Alright.
bad, baby.
In the interest of time, Karn is just gonna hit this eyeball in front of
No.
him.
We're
Never
just gonna end it there. Yeah.
Oh, we are? Okay, never mind.
Because it gets funky. Because like at least now it's the top of the round, it will be you for sure.
Okay.
For
I
love
also-
God, Ellie, fucking heal us next turn. I did not want to play the death saving throw game with the DM.
Trust me, I don't like it either. So
You're not allowed to damage
anxiety.
eyes anymore.
If I can kill these two and then move my full movement, one, then, and then one more, I'll get back in healing range.
Do you not trigger opportunity attacks from Mr. Grabbies?
Mario
they
already
attack.
said that they don't attack, and
Oh, okay.
and they don't impede my movement, so.
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
affect
so
me.
you just completely laugh at him. Just
No.
don't kill Bob.
And I at the beginning of the combat, I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, oh, maybe I should tell Lyle, like, oh, focus on the eyes. And then I'm like, nah, just let it ride out. Let it ride.
You know, if I knew she was gonna go for an eye, I probably wouldn't have tell her to commit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Truthfully,
That's
I
it.
probably should have just lightning bolted that eye that she shot at. I just didn't want to waste a slot for it.
That's why I was like,
Hey,
you're-
whoever
really-
hits it has advantage next.
Yeah,
Yes,
my plan is to
that.
do
Like
everything
I,
I
like I
want.
said, if I don't miss, I should be able to kill both of them.
I mean, what's
If
your
I
like
don't miss, I
lowest
should be able to
damage
kill
you
them.
do, Ryu?
Huh?
Like, let's say you roll everything the lowest for damage. What's the lowest you do to them?
I don't fucking know. Hold on.
Because I'm pretty sure your lowest almost one-shots them.
Plus 5, 6, plus 10. Fucking.
Oh, good lord.
16 plus one more.
Is it higher than 20?
17 plus. No, it's not.
Oh.
But I don't do minimum damage, bro.
I know, just saying.
But it's statistically impossible. And if I do not kill something, then I'll just hit it with a second hit. It's fine. I have hope.
Hey,
Good
since
shot.
I'm unconscious, does that mean I'm frightened anymore?
You're still cursed though.
It means
I
you're
know I'm cursed.
It means you're fucking sliding down a roof is what it means.
Sliding on the rooftop. Then I take fall damage from 10 feet. Oh, that's another death thing.
Actually, yeah.
Shut up. No.
That's like 2 death saves.
You know what's gonna happen right there? She's gonna roll one on my death save, and then I'm gonna go splat on the ground for another death save, and I'm just dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I fell off of my little stand here, so
But
You're unconscious too?
yeah, you
Yeah.
didn't notice?
Wait,
Yeah.
both of you?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why he was
For
asking
30
if.
You pinged him for 36 damage. His max HP is how much?
28.
Also,
What? Excuse me. Hello.
also, I don't even know why I
36
asked
damage?
because even taking half was gonna put me unconscious. So,
If I took half, I would have been fine because I had like 20 something. But
Yeah.
that first blast hit me hard.
I had 14 and I took 16 damage.
The one who left an injured eye alive. Okay.
Shoutouts to our cleric.
You're welcome.
Shout out to Yusuke,
Player,
our resident
player
Yusuke.
of the
Or
session.
resident Yusuke.
I'd like to give a shout out to the. Never mind. My bad. Oh, that's movement.
It's
I
fine.
said my
It's
bad.
fine. It's fine. You guys are fine.
You know what's gonna happen? And I'm just gonna say because fuck.
Just don't say it. Mari will get ideas.
Yeah. if
No.
look,
Revy
if-
is gonna
if-
grab you and make it so you can't cast a heal.
Oh, that would be evil.
But then again, Ephraim can heal too, so we're
if
fine.
I don't miss and don't need to use my bonus action, I got this.
I should. I think I should be able to do it too, assuming I don't miss.
Yeah.
They don't have that much HP. I think it's like you said,
You know,
16-ish.
It's no, it's higher than 16. It is higher than
Yeah.
21, but less than 24.
Yeah, because I kill him with 30.
So I'm not guaranteed to kill him, then. So basically, I didn't shoot a lightning
I
bolt.
one shot one of the eyeballs with 24, but the one Lylena hit on the windmill, she hit it for 21 and it didn't go down.
Yeah. So
If
I did a level 4,
because I legit was looking at everybody's damage.
I hit the one
if
back
it
there
was-
for 19, so it's not. It's above 19.
Yeah, it's above 21.
actually, I guess technically a level 4 lightning bolt, even if it did half, would kill them. Let's see. 30, 20, or fucking math, 19. No, I wouldn't have killed.
No.
Yeah, so that's the reason why I didn't want to waste it.
Yeah, if I kill this eyeball, I have more than enough movement to get over to this this other bozo.
Oh
here.
yeah, it's gonna pulse again next turn.
No, it does it at the top of the round.
Yeah, it's
That's
the
what I
round.
meant.
Yeah,
It's
the
next
whole
turn,
round
top of the
get
round.
there.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, I will get you guys up from unconscious before the next turn. Then you'll die again. Just don't worry about it.
How much did you ping this eyeball for?
19.
21. I thought it was 21.
No, the windmill one she hit first.
Oh, right.
The fuck was this ability? So I remember. Why you aren't incapacitated? Oh, nope, I have to be conscious to use the sorcery point. Never mind.
as I lay here dying. Click.
I suppose you guys lose your advantage on int, whiz, and charisma saves too.
I mean, I never got it to begin with, so it's fine.
Well, you got int and charisma at least.
Well, I have like a +8 to int, so charisma I would appreciate though.
I'm gonna say thank you, based bless.
You know, I'm just gonna.
Must be nice.
You know,
I shouldn't have given it to him if he hasn't done fucking anything.
you know what I
Just
should have
needed the fucking
tried.
dice.
You know what I should have tried, but I didn't try. I should have tried to counterspell the eye or counterspell.
I could have.
If I knew she was gonna freaking shoot the eye, I should have just counterspelled Ellie. Be like, no, stop it.
What? You told me to do it.
At that point, you just waste two slots. It's fine. It happened. Like if she rolled higher damage on her guiding bolt, she could have potentially killed it.
I could have,
Yeah.
but my damage sucked.
Yeah, her rolls were bad. Like it's fine.
It's okay, just reach in my packet, get my book bag, and chug a healing potion down my throat.
I have a better plan.
It's fine. This is not the lowest I've been in HP. I'll live.
Yeah, you've been to 1. What do you mean lowest?
Yeah. This is not the lowest I've been. I'm still healthy.
I'm gonna AFK for a little bit. I have to clean up the daughter's nest.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now.
I gotta go write a promo doc, so
Oh, have fun.
yeah.